What's going on, everybody? Me, Rival Gaz. Welcome back to the stream. Rival Gaz Country Club Season 5. Still in the small room, guys, just chilling. We're going to be doing Hollow Knight Silksong today. My challenge is just to be positive about it or whatever. Play through the game. So when I play through these games, guys, most of the time it's like I don't really engage with much outside material, so don't read guides, don't really read reviews or follow along with streamers or anything like this. You know, I just kind of old school, pick it up and play. Speaking of old school, I got to charge my controller. So like when you watch me play or whatever, like my experiences are a little bit different to like the average player. And that's fine, you know what I mean? Everybody kind of plays differently. So where I got up to yesterday was I did some boss fight called Widow, and then I kept exploring and I found a few different areas, but I just couldn't find the resources that I needed to actually do anything in those areas. So what I need to do is go and get the material so I can buy everything. It's basically like a currency. And I know one spot where I can go and do that right at the start of the game. And basically yesterday when I was doing this, like, I've been challenged by this game a lot. I think if you play Hollow Knight in the same way that I do or whatever, then I think my experience is like not universal, but just a lot more understandable. Anyway, it's a really good game. And if you just kind of play like a normal person, then yeah, you'll really enjoy it, you know what I mean? I kind of think that the game is still best on a handheld. I didn't get to play it on a handheld, but when I think about how Marco played the game, Marco is this young guy who tuned into the stream a long time ago when this game first came out. He pestered me to play this and I never did, you know what I mean? And now that I'm finally doing it late or whatever. The game I was going to do instead was Dark Souls, which I see Emiru was streaming, so you know what I mean? I could have been in good company if I chose to do that, but I chose to stream this shit alone. That's fun. We just be positive about it. I think I gotta give this person 6. I don't have enough. How you going, twins? Having motion? Sounds like some YouTube content for real. Very contemporary. Now I don't know where the 6th one is, but it is in the zone, so I'm gonna try to achieve 2 things today when I play. I'm gonna look through this place called Shellwood and see if I can find where the materials are, and then like I said, we'll go back to the start of the game. We'll do a little currency grind. I just go in here and let it take me up. I've got tea today. This game is called Hollow Knight Silksong. I'll type it in the chat for you so you can find it. It's available on Steam. I'm playing it on Game Pass on PC. I recommend it on Switch too. First game is just called Hollow Knight. Never too late, but play with a guide, don't challenge yourself, don't be like me. Alright, save skis. Now, I've been through this whole place. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I need all the subs I can get. On my road to 1,000. How you going, subs? Game Pass tells me that you're playing this game too. I wish you luck with this game. I don't know why you didn't play the first one though. But that's fine. Nobody follows my recommendations, guys. How Alright, so it's not in here. Also, I've already got the one that was in here. Fudge. I really want to double jump. But that's fine if you don't get one. You wanted to try it out? Hell yeah, man. That's the way to do it. You'll have a lot of fun with it. Your art might even improve. In so much as just being like exposed to all the drawing and stuff. Could be something in the middle this way. Twins having motion says there's only 2 people watching me. Mine says 6, but YouTube is not really accurate. It often says 0, even though like the regulars are around. I don't really pay too much attention to the views anymore. I think like the view count is ow ow. Dim? Imagine dying. Receive a compliment about being good at the game and then you just die, Keck. I've been up here. I've done this one, but I don't think it's... Fudge. I don't think it's here. I have been up there, though. I remember spending ages trying to do this. So, again, like, you just hold down. You gotta point in the direction. That's the tricky bit. I think this maneuver might be easier on doing a keyboard. Sif, I must be going the wrong way. See how it bumps me over there? I'm using sticks, bro. I don't think there's anything up there. I have done this before. I did this yesterday. It'd be wicked if there was an up strike. You can't do it on the D-pad? Oh, let me do D-pad right now. I didn't even know you could D-pad. Sometimes D-pad is easier. Yeah, there's nothing up here, guys. As I said, I did that on D-pad. How come you're trying to stay awake, twins? What's going on? Just sleep. Sleep is like the best. I love sleeping. I'll just go back to sleep myself, actually. But then I'll never beat this game, so... Don't see anything here, and you can't get through there, so let's go to the right. Ooh, maybe up there. Nah, subs, it's there. Remember, you already Googled it, you know that it's infinite. So yeah, guys, so as I was saying, a couple of days ago, while just playing this game without a guide and trying to figure out all on my own, life was really testing me, and like, I realized that, you know, it's easy to be negative, and like, why don't I just be a little bit more positive? So that's my challenge today, to try not to say anything negative about Hollow Knight. Just gonna praise the game. Can I play Fortnite? Yeah, I can, but like, I don't think I will today. I don't know when I will. Do you like Fortnite? There's so many streamers who stream Fortnite. Fudge, as if I would have my back turned. That's a cool time to use the tool. Wait, is there gonna be something here? No, I've already beaten it. That is insane. I feel like the tool definitely should have roasted him. That's okay though, there's nothing in that room, but I don't want to lose my currency, so I guess I'm going back up there. Oh, you watched the streamer play Fortnite? Cool. Who's your favorite streamer? Do you have a favorite yet? It's cool if you don't. Cool if it's I Show Speed. Shout out to you, Speedy. It says there's a little room at the top here. Oh yeah, there is, yeah. Well, makes me wonder if there is just another little hidden room somewhere then. And where could it possibly be? Oof. See, here's a good example, guys. I'll show you now. About the YouTube view count. It says there's just nobody here. And that's fine. You know, he can be chatting and everything. What kind of car do I have? I have a Honda. Shout out to Honda. Shout out to John Cena. He's also a big Honda fan. And to the Beach Boys. Also big Honda fans. What car do you have, twins? Or is there a car that you would like? You might like XQC. He has a lot of cars. If that's the kind of thing that you're into. Fudge. Oof, just not reacting in time. Alright, well, this is pretty much an L. There's nothing up there, so let me take the lift up, and then we'll look to the left to try to go into that little diamond looking room. I'm still gonna stick to my guns though, guys. Like, hopefully, not to be negative, but like, I did say if I didn't have fun today, then we gotta move on. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying just like poking around. Now, we did this room before, hey. There's nothing in there, so I screwed around at the top and everything. You got a Buick. Nice. You American. That's super American. Stubbs, what do we know about Buicks? They're not very common in Australia, so can't comment on them. They seem like one of the cars that you would definitely be using in a GTA getaway. Really? Oh, I don't remember seeing many. What are the American brands again? There's Buick, there's Dodge. I went up there before and there's nothing, eh? We did that one. Oh, I wonder what that was. I've already streamed it, bro. Sorry, man, I finished that game already for this year. I dedicated it to Aiden Ross. Not that the game ever really finishes, you know. You're a fan of GTA as well. You like Dodge more? I saw a couple of them, but I preferred my Mustang, if I'm honest. But I didn't really get to drive a Chevy or a Dodge, so might have a different attitude if I did. I don't appreciate that, man. You could have just been nice. Alright. Away you go. Now, there's nothing on this side. This is when it starts to get into the other zone, and that's where I need the currency. There's a side quest here where you get a little bit more power. But you gotta get the purple stuff. I've got 5 out of the 6. And I'll just try not to get tested. Thank God for this float. Gorgeous float. But it's not in here. You'd think for sure it would be in there. track. Okay, this is different. Should I follow it or? Okay, I'll just follow it. Talk about a massive distraction. But before I do, let me read the quest. Collect the polyp hearts from the purple flowers of Shellwood. And now I'm in Bone Bottom. I just can't believe I can't find it. I've been everywhere in Shellwood. Okay guys, I'm just going to get a little bit more tea. 1 second. Well, I haven't actually poured any tea yet. I wasn't able to go out to McDonald's today, or like conditions weren't very good on the road. So just made a decision to like have coffee and hash browns at home. They came out really well. Hash browns were actually excellent, but the coffee not so great. That's why I'm just having the mate. What's actually wild is we got this coffee by St. Ali, these Italian coffee roasters in Melbourne. These guys really know a thing or two about coffee. Fudge. But where'd it go? It was like right here, eh? Oh no, I don't want to die. What do you think that is? I mean, like, it's nifty and everything, but getting further away from my quest. Oh no, no, no. Little guy? Courier tip. I'm so glad I could save you, Courier. What are we doing here? Oh, those horrible beastie beasts are gone. Much and many thanks for you, mighty warrior. Nah, whole part of the job. I'm just sort of just searching around, you know how it is. Interesting. Oh, wicked. Okay, well. That's a nice cool inky dink. I was doing a quest and it's like, it all married up together. Hey, laters, homie. Glad I could help. But now I'm still like all the way at the start of the game type of thing. I'm closer to where the what you call it is. Where I can do the farming. But rather than do the farm... Oh wait, there's even more, okay. A bridge. Okay, I'll take all the quests. I'll just pick them all up anyway. This is neat, you know what I mean? This is actually very good because like you've got things to do outside of just core progression. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back there with the 300 materials. At one point in the game, I had like so much of that stuff. I was like totally replete with it. But yeah, let's fast travel back to the spot and look for the purple things. That's gonna be my quest. Every time she says that, it reminds me of this one song. They say basically like the same line right at the start of the song, but I don't actually know what she says. It's like this old 70s rock song. Okay, we are back in Shellwood. I've been everywhere, but... ah, fudge. I actually need to hit the bench, don't I? Just trying to make up my mind at which one I should do. I've got a feeling it's just directly north of me. That's my feeling, but I'll go in this room. This seems like... I remember that there was like nothing in here before. It's good that she can swim. Alright, nailing it. Hop, hop. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Let's take my time, maybe I can get a swing on it. Or you just hop. Fudge! No, it's gonna be Jova. Oh, fudge. There goes some tea. Oh man, am I only way back here? Wrecked, man. What's going on? Hey, thank you. Thank you so much, I need it. Beautiful game. And guys, you know, like my kind of experience with the game is different to a lot of people because again, I beat the first game without a guide last year. And now we played this one, you know. I don't know if Marco used a guide or not. I'm not going to be disappointed if young fella Marco did, but like... if he can do it, I can do it. Whoa. Ah. Twice. Getting hit for a twofer? Golly. Okay, where is it in this room? I just wish it was obvious. It's purple, guys, so that's the clue. Anything that's like purple looking or whatever. I wonder, you can't keep hopping up and across? No. This side and up? No. Well, what about on that other side? Yikes. Okay, there's some purple there, but I've done that one. Oh yeah, I remember doing this. I've done this a zillion times, but it's never there. We'll just look again anyway. Just because of like... I might have missed something or whatever. See how there's this platform there? I'm wondering if I can... This is not gonna work. Wee fudge! Okay, I had a plan, but it obviously didn't work. Bear with me. Hop, hop. I thought I could maybe bounce on one of these and then bounce on him to get on the up, but maybe there's just a loop through, like this. Oh man, that's so clean. Okay, so that's where I was. We got the power in here before. Where are you? Oh, look at that purple flower thing. That could be a thing, but how do you get up there? Just can't jump high enough. Alright, little water bug. Wait, I was here before. This is where I died before. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. Huh. Huh. Whoa. Okay, good. Shivers. Face me. Sif! As if I would miss that. Ah! Don't you dare. Nice try. Everybody knows not to mess with Hornet. W Hornet. Okay, do the float. Float. Nothing. Hang on a minute, what? I remember going up there actually, and then there are these little guys in here. They wrecked me before. I'll just take them out one at a time. Nothing in this corner? No. Anything up here? No, okay. Very clean getting that hit. Hey, what's going on, Giga Deals? Spammington. From... Is that Deltarune? I'd never played it. Okay, so I've done this one. Shivers. Okay, so it's definitely not up here. It's definitely not on the right. Try to go on the left. Done everything on this side. What about in there? No, that doesn't go anywhere. Sick! That was very clean movement. Then this side on this side is just... Ouch. Look, there could be something there. I really should just look. No flower bud? Oh no, this is the run jump, isn't it? It's a run jump loop over. You have to be lightning fast. Okay, so nothing in there neither. Cool. This guy, yeah, he's harmless. You can hop up, but there's nothing there. Oh, ow. Okay, stim. Ah, man, as if you do the same thing twice. Alright, being here, laters. Ooh, shivers, okay. Look at that. Alright, this one's done. Just looking on this side. I've been up there, there's nothing in there. I guess maybe in here? It's a long way down. Seemingly pretty complicated. Nice try. Oh, look at that little guy. I will rescue him. There doesn't seem to be anything on this side, hey. How do I get up there? You don't, okay. I have to do all of this in reverse tech. Swag. Fortunately, it's like a real pleasure to do. When you can do it, you just totally nail it like that. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, float. Let's look in here. That takes me into that room where I died, hey, and I was like... Oh, this is new. Off. I panicked. I should have healed. Get up there! Why didn't they just climb on the thing? That's a bit sad, actually. That would have just been a perfect climb. Maybe I wasn't pressing the directional button right. Next time, skill issue. Should just be able to glide straight on in there. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ow. You were free, little guy. Was it worth coming in here? I guess it was. Yes, the answer is definitely yes. You rescued somebody. That's always a whoa. It's always a W. So, no. Bam. Alright, let's explore this bit. This is the bit where I feel like there could be something. Oh, how dare you. Okay. Sif! I've been to the end of this and there's like nothing in there, I'm pretty sure, but we can make it happen. I feel like I have too, but it's the only place in like recent memory that I haven't fully explored. There's like nothing in there, and yesterday you were like, you've been in there was nothing in there or whatever. And I was like, roger that. Getting that hit the first time was very swag though. Oh, no, calm down. Calm down. Very good, Hornet, very good. Swift. Ah, fudge, what the duck? Case, what up, man? Yeah, I'm being positive, man. I've only had to ban one person for negativity. Ah! We had this huge deluge before. It was amazing. Tons of rain. I woke up with the rain. And before I went to stream, I took the opportunity to do some gardening. We've got these rather ferocious weeds. They kind of grow like little trees. I don't know how to describe it, but like fist-sized roots. Almost impossible to rip up. I'm pretty strong, but like, yeah, I was struggling to rip them up. But with all of the rain, like, I was powering through it. Got at least 100 of them. Are you feeling okay? Case, did you take DMT? Again? Talking about the Great Magnet? Ah, man. Ah! I'm gonna die a zillion times just trying to get in here. Imagine getting two-shot in exactly the same spot. It's like, I really want to get in there. I'm gonna find nothing in there, but the fact that the game doesn't want me to get in there makes me want to get in there. Did I avoid any calamities? Well, to be honest, like, I didn't go out today, and then there very well could have been a calamity. Okay. Gotta find number 6. Tons of spiders. At least, got rid of at least 2 today. I didn't kill them, I just got rid of them. Like playing Silksong for real at home. We've got Silksong at home. See, I scuffed that, and it worked out really nicely, actually. No two-shotting today. Nice try. Huh, huh. Yeah. How is there nothing in here? How dare you? Why would you not So this is one thing that like is very evident to me about the devs and everything in this game, which is like they clearly have internalized and accepted that players will play with a guide, because if you were to design this mission so that way, in a positive way, so that way like it could be completed, you would have just had the berries spawning around in places to farm. The fact that they are in 6 very particular spots, and I've combed this place like top to bottom a number of times now, tells me that yeah, it's super guidey. Okay, seemingly nothing along this way, right? This is the bit with the what you call it? No, it's not. I thought it was going to be the bit where I rescue that little guy. Hey, what's going on, Marco? Bro, I've been talking about you every day, young man. I mean that in a positive way. I've been having a terrible time. This game's been kicking my ass. And I just keep thinking of you, how like some young gun half my age has just like cleared this game with ease. Also, Marco, I don't know if this applies to you or not, dude, but like Yuki was saying how she's trying really hard or whatever to go study or some crap, I don't know. So if you got study or whatever, I wish you well, bro. Yeah, okay, nothing in here. Ow, ow, escape, escape. Let's just escape. I reckon those guys actually would be a pretty good farm. I want to just take them out and see what they give. Actually, I've got all green bars and no dropped frames case. This could just be one of those classic cancel rival Gaz moments. I'm amazed they didn't kill me. Okay, 30 each time. Doing Steel Soul? It's all about having steel balls. Crazy, dude. I fought Widow yesterday, if you remember that fight. That fight really challenged me. I got pretty grumpy. Ow! But through no fault of my own, guys. Remember, I also had a splinter in my finger when I was doing that, which I got out last night. I was like, I'm ripping this thing out. I don't care how much it hurts. Took me 30 minutes to get it out of my finger. Alright, let's just run straight across. See if I can find it. The clue is that the thing is purple. What do you mean, did I frame? You asking me, subs? Thank you, Marco. I got exposed to something in this game. Apparently it's got like 3 acts and it's twice as big as the first game, so I've got a little bit of anxiety because of like how long how slow I've been progressing in the game. Yeah, I've kind of looked everywhere at all of this. Did I frame the splinter? Actually, oh, look, purple dude, purple dude, purple dude. Let me out, let me out, let me out. This could be the thing. The weather's going crazy again, guys, so. I actually lost the splinter. I just remember like ripping something out and then, yikes. Crazy movement, Gaz, come on. Yeah, I remember like kind of like, what? ripping it out and then being like, is this it? Is this not it? I don't know. But then there was no pain in my finger afterwards. Yikes. Okay, what am I doing wrong here? I can do this. I might need to run. There we go. Look at that purple thing there. Okay, let me go on that side. As if you would go straight at me. Talk about really wanting to be my friend. Yes! Oh my god, yes! I found it! Please don't wreck me, bug. Please don't wreck me. Just... Ninja stars! Come and get it. Come and get it. Ninja stars! That did nothing. Alright, let's escape it. Ignore him. Ignore him. Ignore him. I think I gotta go all the way over to the left now. Ah, what the... What? Excuse me, sir. I was reading chat instead of platforming. Bam, bam. Hello? Precious hearts give them for the time of birth. Wait, what? Rite of the Polyp. Wish granted. Guys, I might need some socks. I'm getting cold now. And like, as tempted as I am to use these In-N-Out Burger socks that are still in the packet because they're a trophy of mine, I might go and put some other ones on. Polyp pouch. There's some birth? Pouch containing a fast-acting venom drawn from the flower's heart. Applies venom on equipped tools. Oh, that seems pretty neat. DPS increase. Do you reckon that would have been handy in that boss fight? Could have done even more damage or something? No, leave me alone, dog. Okay, I gotta go back to the start area where I can do my grind. So I can go and buy the maps and all of the other bits and bobs. That's totally fine though. Big progress, huge happy days, positive sentiment, only saying nice things, terminating with extreme prejudice, anybody hating. It could even be the smallest infraction. Skill issue! Okay, I'm gonna get socks. Yeah, they gave me 30. Well, that's actually... I don't know if that's a good grind or not. If they're 30 a pop, I'll figure it out. Let me go and find some socks, guys. Found some. Here they are. They're dirty, though. They're super dirty. As in, like... actually dirty because I wore them in the actual dirt. Who wears white socks in the actual dirt? Tell me. Who? And if you're guilty of such a crime, repent. See, I've got all this dirt. I just need to get rid of it. I'm not going to eat it. I'm not that dedicated to Silksong. Keck. Yeah, shivers, guys. It's all dark and overcast and cold. Don't know what the temperature is. What's 10 degrees in Fahrenheit? I have returned. I have returned. Sorry guys, I don't know what the camera's doing. It's just a bit weird. You know what it's like. You know what it's like when you stream like me. Amateur hour at the Apollo here, but it's cool. Tea, anybody? It's cool if you don't want any tea. It's cool if you do want tea. I'm cold. There's no heater in here. I guess I can just open the side of my PC case. Let all the hot air out that way. But the thing is, because like I've got such a efficient computer, and it's all Intel on Intel, the computer just doesn't make any freaking heat. Ah, rich people problems. Okay, maybe I'll put this hoodie on. Keep me even warmer. I don't know if I can hear anything. I can. It's more subdued, but whatever. Alright, so I was up here and then the dudes with the rosaries were where? Otherwise, yeah, the grind at the start's totally doable. I think they might be down, hey. W? W reclamation? Yeah, they're in here. Huh. Huh. Whoa! You get to die another day, my friend. I'm here to be positive only. Alright. This is probably like a pretty inefficient grind, but we'll do it anyway. Wrong way. Already scuffed it. Okay, so I run out. Across. Battle him or no? This seems like it's too long, but whatever. I think the other grind might have been quicker in the beginning. Ow. Fight those guys? I mean... What do you give? What do you got? I like that little spears. Ow! Please don't die. Skill issue. They give you 12. Okay, yeah, alright. This is good. I'm not sure if I got 54 or not. I got 66, so let's just go back. Let's wipe them out. That's like a rosary creator majiggy, so... This is all part of the parcel. Battle me, my friend. It's a sad day to die, but... Here we are, alas. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, yeah. Never been so happy to grind in all my life. So we've got 8 people. Thank you guys. Thanks for choosing Rival Gas. Okay, that's 16. I don't know. Huh. Yatta. Huh. 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 Anything we can talk about while we do this loop, guys? I'm just going to do this for a bit so I can get the dollars. If you put 80 in, you get 1 band. Is that right? Bands, baby, bands. Bands have a whole new meaning for these skibbity kids who play this. As well as the skibbity adults. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. A long time ago, we used to be friends, but I haven't thought of you lately at all. Gosh, should we just listen to some 90s rock? Bands, baby. I went a totally different direction. Subpar went full Juicy J. He's stuck in GTA 5. Have I played Sons of the Forest? Subs, have we done Sons of the Forest? Is that the survival co-op game? Nah? Sub says nah. He's my co-op buddy, so yeah. If you guys want to be a co-op buddy, we'll see. Maybe we'll like take auditions one day. Like it was either him or SS Sniper Wolf. I think I might have got the resumes mixed up. Don't know why I didn't pick SS Sniper Wolf. You've got a companion and they're brain dead? Tell me all about it. Ah, shivers. We be grinding, guys. That's all we're doing. We're grinding. Hustle and a grind. Hustle and a grind. Hustle and a grind. Hustle and a grind. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Drinking my yerba mate. And chat has brain dead companions. I've had a brain dead companion once in a video game. Trying to think of what. Ah! As if you would just get me in there like that. Ooh. You dare? I want a throwing spear. I think you would behave totally differently if I had my own throwing spear. Whoa. Bam, bam. Kelvin has no survival instincts. Your buddy survived the helicopter crash but suffered brain damage and ruptured both eardrums, rendering him deaf. Shivers. Did I tell you guys about this dude in my state? He had an accident and he slid on a dirt road and then went down an embankment, so he went over the side of the road. And then he was there for 3 days. He was so injured that he couldn't get into his car to get his phone. He couldn't crawl up the embankment because it was too steep. So he was just rotting there for 3 days. No food, no water, no nothing. He was literally going to expire. I don't know if you've ever left like McDonald's out on the counter and never eaten it. Well, it's the opposite because, yeah, he was dying. But he got rescued. Apparently some farmer was just literally doing something random. They were like, yeah, I'm just going to randomly do something in this area. And then he saw him there and he was like, whoa, what a place to have a picnic. Paladin says, you talk to him through a notepad. Other than not having survival instincts, he's useful. He just walks face first into enemies. Hey, man. He could audition to be Rival Gaz because Rival Gaz does that all the time. I literally can't help but faceplant. I'm just glad I saw Marco today. That's huge. Getting a return viewer is great, especially one who's aspiring to be an architect or whatever. Maybe he changed his mind. Maybe he wants to join the circus. But, you know, I have high hopes. Or am I thinking about Green Hell? Because there's one game called The Forest, right? And there's one game called Green Hell. Shivers, I might die on the way back, so I've got to just go take it slow. Ooh, look at you think you're slick. Excuse me. Alright, speedrun strats, W. Thank you for 129 views today, YouTube. It's very generous, certainly helping me make up all my views. Alright, time. I don't know if this is the most efficient grind or whatever, but it's the one that I'm going to be doing for a bit until I get like max, not max, but just a ton of these rosaries so I don't have to worry about it. And this is probably the mindset of the devs. They'll probably like, just do it once, grind for an hour, and then you're set for life. Ow. You freaky bug. I need 300 of those for the quest also, guys. What are you saying, Subs? Am I getting ripped off now? Do I have the necklace? Well, those guys give 24. That's what it just said then. Oh wait, I should practice my other grip, hey? Let's do claw grip today? For a bit? What's the point of learning claw grip yesterday and then like not even practicing it, you know what I mean? Insert the rosaries? Yes please, let's go. Any news, guys? Any streaming news? Anything with XQC today? Anything with Actually, I saw Miskiff. He was the first, allegedly the first streamer to run ads on Kick, which is crazy. He might have even run a Rainbow ad or something. I'm not sure. Okay, do not die. Do not. Ah! If you see a lady in a blue leotard, ignore her. Just plant blueberries where you saw her. I'll try to remember that. That seems like handy advice. Is it co-op? I'd be interested in doing it co-op if it's co-op. I will have my revenge. Revenge, I said. Revengey. You're a very simple enemy, but somehow you managed to get the better of me. I'm impressed. And retarded. Okay. Nice try, nice try. Gibbs. It's co-op. Interesting. Up to 4 people, Paladin says. Oh, interesting. Well, it hasn't been determined if YouTube chat is actually people, so... Give me all these things. Thank you so much. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you to all you guys for hanging out with me, even for a little bit, you know, that's huge. Imagine being out in the Australian countryside all on your own. The only internet you have is Starlink. Playing some sad bug game. It's not a sad bug game, but you play a bug game. This is life. And an incredible life at that. I should get some red rosaries, hey. I should totally get some red rosaries and wear some red rosaries. You know who else? Doesn't, Akuma? You guys know who Akuma is? From, from Street Fighter? Guys, and maybe just don't go and say Akuma out loud. I don't think that character means the same thing anymore in 2026 as he did in 2006 or 1996. But yeah, Akuma means devil in Japanese. That's why he's so hardcore. But I guess Kuma means something else nowadays. Kek. Wasn't there Street Fighter news? I'm not sure. Only news I know about, and not that you'd really call it news, is just Emiru streaming the game that I was going to stream. As if she would stream the same game that I was going to stream. Why doesn't she stream this game and be cool? That's a good question. Who knows where he stuck his prayer beads? Wow, hitting him with a triple was pretty sick. Get me out! Ah, he wanted revenge. Just thought I'd pick these up. I don't know anything about Street Fighter incest news. I don't really track that. And I think that would be considered normal. Okay, screw that rosary, don't worry about it, it's too dangerous in there. Shivers. Okay, that's another one. Another one. Oh, Sif. I should have a tool that magnetizes them. I bought it. Alrighty, let's check it out. I'll sit in the thing and I'll see if it does the thing. That's 6 bands, baby. 6 bands. Alright, let's look at the tools. He says, amulet of protection, magma bell, warding bell, polyp pouch, compass, shard pendant, magnetici brooch, holy stone inscribed with prayer for rosaries. Any loose beads will be pulled towards the wearer. Alright, I'll set it up. What's this one? Allows the bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. Sif! Oh, Sif! Sif! Alright, too dangerous, escape! Imagine having such low ability that you couldn't even take on like a standard enemy that you've defeated 15 times now, or whatever it's been. Get some! Triple! Ah, fudge, man. Getting him with a quadruple would have been deadly, as we say in Australia. Bang! Get some! Hello, buddy. You're next. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Yes, indeed. Pilgrim. Pilgrim. Give me them shards. Alright, let's go. We gotta go up here and battle these guys. One more time for old time's sake. Such a good Eminem and Dre song. I don't know if it was magnetism or not, dude. Like, seemingly mid on the magnetism. But yeah, I don't know if that's all the gaming news. I don't really want to break just yet and do some scrolling. It's just going to be raining all day here. I tell you, last night we had that pizza from Italy. It was decent. It was decent. Like, the pizza is literally made in Italy, and then they send it to Australia. And then you bake it at home, or heat it up, or whatever you gotta do. It was good. A little expensive, but the flavors were there. And the oven did really great. I had it with a side of fries. Got him. I'll keep doing this grind until I get 300 whatevers. And then we'll get to ski daddling. That's what you need to deposit into the starting zone's quest majiggy, whatever that is. Rosary machine, let's go. Bands, baby, bands. Hot tea, anybody or no? That's fine. You don't have to. You don't need. If you don't want mate, that's fine. Fudge, only double that time. Getting him every time would be sick. Do you reckon it's just quicker just to kill him? Do you know what I mean? Just run backward and forwards and just kill him? Rather than do the whole loop? Pause. Paladin says the wildest thing in gaming news is this Asian lady is trying to say healers on Rivals are treated like women, so hate against them is misogyny. But I'm a guy and main a healer. I'm Gambit. So... Who's the lady? Have people been misogynistic to you? Oh, that's pretty cool. I haven't actually played Rivals. Rivals came out, even though I'm Rival Gaz, I gave Marvel the permission to use Marvel Rivals. So I was like, it's fine, guys. I don't want an actual rivalry with you guys. You're cool. Anyway, like, That game came out when I was doing my PhD, and it was supposed to be in the PhD, but it never happened, so never got around to getting in there. Can't remember what character Subs likes. The little dog, I think. There's like a space dog. I don't know much about Marvel. I just know like Subpar has a big comic book collection about it. That's a running joke, guys. Don't ask him about these comic books. It's just strange, you know what I mean? You don't want to go to the swap meet or like farmer's market or whatever and be like, "Are you the guy on the internet with the comics?" How come nobody's playing Overwatch though? I thought Overwatch was meant to be popping for that category of game. Fudge, man, would have been sick to get the 3-for. I can't tell if this is quicker or not. You just get 13 every time, so... My tea is also... It could be warmed up, honestly. I might do a full loop after this. This has been a little too short. Scuffed it. Oh, scuffed it. Scuffed it. Scuffed it. I ain't dying here, buddy. Great Rosary collection. Very handy, actually. Got him. The grind continues. The Starlink holding up strong, even with all the weather conditions. Thank you, Elon. Muchly appreciated, bro. Devolver announced a roguelite, did they? Did you see that next game that I was tempted to try? Look at this guy. Where did he come from? I guess there's usually two here. Devolver is great. Hey, are they a publicly traded company or are they just like semi-private still? When Rivals drops, people saw it was the better of the two. How much did that ice lady have to do with it? I thought people just liked the characters, like in not safe for work way. I think we're talking about Marvel versus Overwatch. Shout out to Jen. She's like the only IRL Overwatch player that I know. I can't remember what. I think she plays Genji. I think that's the ninja guy. But she plays a paladin in Warcraft though, so she's like, she knows how to heal. Oh, the game that I said I wanted to try? I don't know, bro. I can't even remember. I don't remember anything I say. I just tuned myself out. What game did I want to try? Oh, wait. No, it's on Game Pass. Pause. Let me open it. I installed it before overnight. It's called... Is it not installed? I thought I installed it. This game. Absolium. I'll just do it now. Hopefully it doesn't destroy the internet. If it does, I guess I'll have to leave the stream. That's interesting that you say that. I understand, like, with Blizzard and stuff, they have, like, so much reverence to their competitive scene and balancing games for the interests of, like, the global player base, you know, Korea and stuff. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they often nerf things just because, like, it would scuff some high-level play somewhere. Doesn't really apply to normal folk. Yeah, give it a try. Let's give it a try today. There was this other game that I was interested in. I think similar to like Neo or whatever, but it might have even been Neo, but it doesn't have. It was on sale and everything, but it doesn't actually have a proper seamless co-op. It's more of a Bloodborne style co-op, and I was like, nah, I want fully seamless if I can. I don't like the idea of like just two single-player experiences just coming together. But honestly, that is probably the next step for a game like this. Is to have like maybe 5 battles or whatever. Kind of like in the first game where like... Oh, and in this game too where you're assisted, but like the assist comes from a summonable player or something. I don't know why they just don't introduce it actually. Oh yeah, internet's doing it guys. Must be satellite handover right now. But thankfully, a combination of changing TCP packet size, running through warp, and clouding it up. I'm not actually like dropping the connection, so I consider myself lucky. Neo 2 is really good. Yeah, well, I almost bought it last night, but I just didn't know if the co-op was properly seamless or not, and I was like, I don't want to take any chances. I want to fight this guy here. Okay, I gotta fight these guys without my power. And best experience is solo, there we go. Thanks, Paladin. You've been a great chatter today, bro, just in case. Oh, shivers! In case nobody's told you. I knew I should have had my power. Idiot. Okay, let's go back. The Walk of Shame. Did he play Neo 3? I saw Asmon was playing Neo 3. I don't know if what his impression was of it, though. I just assume he had fun. Shout out to you, Asmon. Oh, actually, I actually think I heard some Asmon news. Him and his friend, that Tech 1 guy, are gonna both be streaming on Rumble. That needle is so strong. That needle throw is actually goated. Insert 80 rosaries. Okay, that's 800 rosaries so far. Let's 800 probably isn't going to be enough. Let's sort of like aim for like 1,000, 1,500 or whatever. Because the the maps are $80 each, and there's going to be like so I can buy 10 maps, but I think there's more than 10 maps. And some of the benches also are the price of a map, so it's going to be obviously more than 10 benches. Money's been tight as of late, so I haven't had a chance to try it. Totally fair, bro. This is the stream for you. This is the stream for the financially challenged. I like Twitch. Shout out to Twitch ANZ. Twitch ANZ on their official Twitter page, they say something. They're like something along the lines of like, Twitch is a place where thousands of communities come together or whatever. You know what I mean? And you're in the Down Under edition. It's something like this. And I thought, oh, that's so interesting, you know what I mean? Because like Twitch is always so community focused, and so many streamers are just streamer focused. Shout out to my community, you guys rule. Are you a gremlin? Shivers. Well, no wonder why you're on YouTube. As someone, the only place I haven't really streamed is like Russian Trovo and American Rumble, but like I can say that like across Twitch, Kick, and YouTube has like some crazy chatters, man. Crazy. I have, in fact, my internet's going, it's tanking, guys. It's only going down into the 700 kilobyte range, so hopefully you can get back up to 6,000. Again, it's just a weather event. I'm amazed that it doesn't actually drop. Twitch's seemingly unfair enforcement and moderation, Hassan. I don't know, well, Twitch has never done anything against me or whatever in that front. The only thing I've just been shadow banned or whatever it is, where like you just don't show up at all. That's like the only thing that I've experienced. So I guess you just call that streamer neglect. The last time I did a season over there, like, I didn't even get an audience. I think I have, in fact, banned more people from this season than what I actually had as visitors to the stream last time I was on Twitch. But that's just like my personal experience or whatever. Big streamers or whatever. Shout out to them. Paladin, actually, who is your favorite streamer? Whoa, excuse me. I think my favorite streamer at the moment on Twitch is Wiz Khalifa. Shout out to you, Wiz. And if you've got an opinion on Kick, I'd love to hear it. Don't worry, I won't tell Santa Maria. I could, but like, I won't. I just like hearing people's opinions and takes. Speaking of Kick, I shout out to you, Nick Lee. Hopefully you're enjoying Italy and Europe and stuff. Box wife makes rice? I can't remember, I've heard this before. It seems too uncanny that two people would visit the stream and say the same streamer and the Fox Rice lady. So yeah, that must have just been you also that other day. And if not, then just know that somebody else also likes that person as their favorite streamer. Okay, I maxed out this thing at 400, that's good. Yeah, that's tough, eh? Seemingly, so what's really interesting is that like so many people multi-stream on Kick and Twitch. They really do. And so many people can't actually be on Twitch, so they stream on Kick. Oh, man, so close to doing the 4. Look at this guy, look how far back he just really doesn't want to die, does he? Oh. Got it. Hey, how you going, Kuna? Nice to have the British model back in the chat. I'm just trying to be positive about Hollow Knight today. No negativity. Ah, fudge. I don't know if I can really take these guys on just because I don't have the hit. So let me get the hit up. Not gonna let me do it. Okay, that's fine. I can throw my little shuriken thing instead. Yeah, it's okay. It's better today. I'm just doing a little grind. I got overwhelmed yesterday between like stumbling across that really big boss fight and everything, and then just like exploring and like finding so many things to spend money on, but not finding any currency. Oh, and people have heard me say this a zillion times, but I also never told anybody that I actually had a splinter in my finger, so when I was streaming that fight or whatever, I was like actually getting like you know, it was like a wounded bear. That's fine though. Skill issue, get good. Beat that boss. What are you up to other than being rich in RuneScape? It's raining here at the country club today. And because it's raining so much, all these spiders, I think that might be the reason why they're all coming into the house, guys. That kind of makes sense. It's better though. I got rid of the splinter. It's out. So it's like every time you do this, I mean, it takes 2 runs of this to get 1 band. Seemingly not terrible, really. I've got enough things to do the, that's 15 bands? 20 bands? 20 bands. I'll call it at 20 bands. But I am tempted to go back to the start and just spend the thing. Which I can do by just going straight down. What are the wild buffs in Apex? Are you going to make a video about it? Well, that's chump change for a woman of your status. Alright, let me deposit the money. There you go. There's your bridge. Rival Gaz, the most generous of them all. Wish granting Gaz. May your dreams become memes, and your memes become dreams. And if you have any kind of hopes or ambitions or whatever, hopefully they come true too. Ah, it's so cold. I'm so cold. It's a cold, wet day. And it's the first cold, wet day. You kind of, it's around Anzac Day or like the end of April when like winter comes in like furiously. And yeah, I'm gonna need to have all the firewood ready by then. They changed one gun and now it's crazy OP and it's kind of use it or get left behind, really. Did you like that gun in the first place, or nah? Oh, shivers, I don't have the pin, or whatever it is, to tell me where I am. So I've got to re-equip that before I dip. Alright, we're at 15 bands. Time to get 20 bands. Yeah, it's a pea and ham soup type of day, type of thing. But I think we're still being super healthy. We're going to have Kangabangers tonight, I think. And do enjoy a good Kangabanger. That's just Australian for sausages. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad, 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 bad. Okay, I'm gonna try not to get hit by these guys. I see. Last time with Overwatch, I heard something like that. There was like some meta and like you needed a dude who like turned invisible, a guy who did like double damage, and then you had another dude who stopped you from using your gun. And basically the whole strat was like, do double damage, stop that guy from shooting back, and then we're all invisible. And then everyone was like, yeah, good game, W. But I'm misreporting it obviously, guys, because I'm not that familiar with Apex, if at all, so it's a bit like Chinese whispers. You're hearing like the third-hand version of the story now. Ow. Sif, man. Total skill issue. Excusez-moi. One game, actually, by saying excusez-moi, it reminds me of Expedition 33. I could really go back and play that one day. Because they have like endgame content and stuff. And like some mega bosses that you could battle. Would be cool to like practice the parry on them. Game's got a W parry system. Okay, that's 100. Imagine landing in between those two. Crazy. I'm just grinding, guys. W grind. W hunger. What is the temperature of the computer? Drop 10 whole degrees. Kind of in line with like the actual temperature around here dropping by 10 whole degrees. Told you guys I had hash browns at home, eh? I don't know if I need the heater or not. Yeah, I know it's pretty cold, but like, could just be this bit. I could, I'm gonna warm up some more tea. How about that? I'll warm up more tea. Rather than like, using electricity or whatever. This is a really good exercise, like I'm basically British or whatever. This cold, wet, and miserable in a tiny room. Sounds like the most British description ever. But also calm. With tea. We got plenty of tea here, guys, if anyone wants tea. There's also coffee and Coke Zeros in the fridge. Got some juice from Azerbaijan if anybody wants any sort of international juice. Well, I just don't know why the team at Overwatch doesn't hire you. Not Overwatch, the other game, Apex. Like they hired Subpar. Ow! 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 How are you so vicious? Skill issue. Battling that thing 1,000 times and then it wrecked me. So close to getting 20 bans, guys. 20 bans, let's go. I've come for my revenge. I am Rival Gas. Bam bam. Ow ow. W. What up? Also shout out to anybody who knows what the Flintstones is. Because it's like, I just said bam bam. And that's the thing, see, like, how are these sort of strange neural connections ever supposed to be maintained across society if nobody makes a video game about it? Exactly. But I thought you were more of a Babar kid. You know, being a billionaire and all of that. Don't know how many other streamers have billionaire viewers, but it's fine. Okay, park my butt on the bench, let's move. Any cold weather tricks, guys? Anything at all? Oh man, that would have been sick to get the quad, but I only got the triple. taking unnecessary damage. Blanket, dressing gown, something both, sometimes both. I could get a blanket. The stream needs like a big stream blanket. Oh, that's fine. I've got one somewhere. I should eat some chilies. I have chilies. Fudge, man. I want the 4. Getting the 4 would be so cool. Ow. Any other gaming news, guys? Any news at all? I haven't heard much. Just kick running ads, thanks to Miskiff, W Miskiff. That's about it. So close to getting unlimited bans. Mum used to tell me to sit on one blanket, wear the other, then swap them over. Works a treat. Ooh, fancy. I guess, like, I don't know, probably gonna get in trouble for saying this, but I guess all that means is that Kuna has a hot butt. Don't read into that, YouTube, it's just thermodynamics. What happened? Tell me about this generational fumble. This is crazy. Shout out to you, Vizkiff. Don't worry, I won't tell him. Okay, I'm gonna get to the save spot and then I'm gonna top up my cup of tea, guys. I'll still be here, obviously. No idea why it's zooming in on me so much. Alright, we gotta get the final band. Okay. When I get back, it won't be long, only gonna be like 10 seconds. I expect to see nothing in the chat, but if there are lots of messages, that'd be cool. Okay, I'm gonna fill this up with some water, maybe get a snack. Here it is. And I just gotta go to the bathroom, but I've been given a blanket, guys. Nobody tease me because it's the trans colors. It's just the only blanket that I kind of have. Also, before they were trans colors, they were just like a little boy or a little girl's blanket. Rip. 100%. Now that I've got this pink and blue blanket, like this is when Subpar's going to clip me and he's going to be like, trans activist rival Gaz or whatever's going on. But it's just nice to have the blanket. It's wool. If I can find where this little thing is, it says like 100% wool, I think. You got wool, don't you, Kuna? You're from the country, right? Gosh, I can't find it. Well, it's on there anyway. And it does make a big difference. I'm already instantly warmer. Well, that's not actually true. There's a terrible chill on it. But I feel like I'm getting warmer. Wait, what do you mean you don't have wool only sheep? Kuna says, it's okay if you're trans, we're not judging you. I don't really have a reply to that, Kuna. But I guess vice versa, you know what I mean? Whatever you want to be, whatever you want to become, I'll support you. That's what streamers do. Paladin said something. Paladin said he fumbled Emiru. And he says, bro, she's fine as hell. And she's so sweet, it's insane. He was abusive to her and she was such a loyal woman. Crazy, bro. Crazy. SIMP maybe? It's fine if you like her, that's cool. I don't mind her, she's cool. She's playing the same game that I was gonna stream. Demon Souls or whatever it was, but then I was like, I'll play Silksong instead. Because I already just did Bloodborne. I don't know much about her. I don't know anything about her at all. And Rival Gaz is a kind of bros before hoes kind of dude, so... That's why I like, you know... That's why I like Nick Lee, not so much his wife. With full due respect, obviously, you know what I mean? It's just... I feel like in the gentleman's world, it's like... It's kind of rude just to be like, yeah, just like your wife, not like, or... Not you, bro, or whatever it is. But yeah, Nick first is cool. Shout out to you, Nick. And Paladin also says, and bless Emiru's heart, the worst she did was throw plushy Kirby's at him when he was throwing stuff at her. I don't know, bro. Everybody's it's tricky when they have their like public relationships or whatever. But didn't he have some kind of court battle or something? And did you see how he was covering Tech 1's court battle or whatever? I tuned into that for a little bit, just try to support him, and then he was all like, fuck ice. And I was just disappointed in him. But that's fine. He's a young man, he has his stances or whatever. He has to do whatever he has to do by his community and all of this stuff. Well, thank you, Kuna. It is a lovely blanket. And actually, I don't know if I can get this camera and take you guys down here or not, but it kind of like matches like what's happening under the desk in a non-suspicious way. Check this out. Non-suspicious. Don't cancel me. There's like lights and stuff. See? Ooh. Why? How do I get this angle right? What is underneath my desk? Well, anyway, it's down there. See, it matches. Matchy, matchy. See, if this was like OnlyFans or whatever, I would have made a lot of money. I would make so much money. I'd also be banned off YouTube. Well, it's all the bright colors or whatever. That's the actual default color scheme. For which I have not rectified. Or whatever it. Changed it. I still haven't taken the plastic off this computer. We've been streaming with this Streaming with this machine for 4 years now, guys, and like we never ever hit the incentive to rip the plastic off. Paladin, sorry Paladin, I can like, I'm just bobbing backwards and forwards, bro. He says, I only simp for my woman, but nah, I'm just being real. Amiru stuck with him through some crazy shit, and she's beautiful. Well, I think that's just really nice, whatever. I don't know if they're friends anymore or not. It's not possible. Sometimes it's not possible. Yeah, I got the quad W. It's just weird talking about people and their exes or whatever, you know, at least for me. But yeah. She's playing that game, the same game that I want to stream. I might stream that next, I'm not sure. Not because they are, it's just a coinky dink. Oh, nice. Alright, that's another band. Kuna says, why doesn't my PC do that? We'll get you a super cool stream machine one day, Kuna. This stream would buy you a PS5 if it ever made money. I'd buy everybody video games. 20 bands, 20 bands. Alright, that'll do, that'll do. Or 25 bands and then I won't have to do it again. I'm pretty close, aren't I? Alright, 25 bands. Oh, it says maximum held. You can't hold any more than 20 bands. Alrighty. Well, let me put the compass back on because I kind of need that. And then, since I've grinded to the max, I can't believe you can only hold 20 bands. Well, as you know, Subs and I were playing this Ninja Turtles game, and I saw like they had these like super duper Ninja Turtle action figures, and I was like, holy shit, I really don't need these. They cost 300 pounds a pop, but why am I tempted to buy one? Here we go, Paladin, 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 Paladin. How come Paladin knows so much about it? And Paladin, do you play Alliance? I got a feeling you'd play Alliance. It's okay if you play Alliance, no judgment. Paladin says he only has his RAPE charges dismissed because Amiru didn't want to ruin him. He tried to engage in spicy time. Oh. And things like that. Fair, fair. Also sad, but whatever, I don't know. I have no idea, and the thing is that like, it's just so complicated. I can even imagine me, like, how people could just turn things around against me in my daily life. Alright, I've got to ride the little pet dinosaur back, and then let's spend some money. Spend some money. Shout out to you, Misgift. Anyway, I'm on your side, dude. And it's fine. You can FUCK ice whatever you want to do, bro. It's fine. Just leave the pro. I can. Well, you know what? The thing is that like, if you were to ask any of these streamers, demonstrate your patriotism, they'd do a fantastic job. That I believe. Patriotism and politics, two different things, guys. 300 for that masked shard. Really tempted just to blow all my money on that. But yeah, we're gonna ride the little horse and go somewhere else. Paladin says they tried to keep the breakup civil. You think that should just be completely possible? Truly. Actually, maybe Shellwood is the only place that I can go. And then I have to run all the way across. But why would he want to do that? That seems like he would just lose or whatever. She has more money than him, right? I assume she does. Hello. People looking at me from outside the window. I haven't heard of Alliance. I mean from World of Warcraft, Paladin. just with all of this Mizkiff chatter, I figured maybe you might have been a WoW head. And Kuna said that they almost bought a Switch 2 on impulse the other day. Me too. But for whatever reason, I've been thinking about Pokemon cards. I'm kind of tempted to buy some. Open up some on stream one day. Yeah, let's go to Belheart. I did get the 20 bands. The game won't let you have more than 20 bands. You sleep tight though. I'm assuming it's Betty time. Rival Gans will try not to scream into the void. Paladin says he only knows so much because he has no life. Wait, are you one of the faithfully unemployed? That's also fair. I only know what I know because, like, I'm supposed to be a quote-unquote streamer. But I'm on, like, a different continent, so I imagine it's different. Alright. Multi-binder. How is this 880? I rarely sell objects as intriguing as this, supposed to improve a bug's natural ability to heal. I'm tempted to buy that. Spool fragment. Memory locket. Shard bundle. Rosary necklace. Oh, so what? They make 140. You reckon I should buy that thing? Whatever it is? Wait, is there a fast travel location here and I just haven't unlocked it? Paladin says they never got into WoW. That's insane. How did you arrive with a username like Paladin then? I feel like this is like S-Fan just like pretending to be somebody else. Oh, it's because I had no money last time, hey. That's when I was skitzing out about it all. Alright, 20 bands, let's unlock. Unlock. You've got agoraphobia. What's agoraphobia? You haven't been outside. Yeah, I'm currently unemployed, haven't been outside aside from a doctor's visit in 7.5 years. Holy shit! How are you not the penultimate Asmongold fan? Totally insane. And are you okay? Or whatever? So I guess I just won't stream everything that happens around the country club outside. I wouldn't want to trigger them. Well, they can always close the window, but you know what I'm saying, guys. I really want to buy that item. For 880 whatever. It says it helps you heal, but I don't really know if you need it. Okay, I'm gonna go down. Let's go down. Used to be a huge D&D nerd. What about magic? This guy came in the stream before when we were playing Ninja Turtles and he was like explaining how he spent like $400 on magic and made a very cool Ninja Turtles deck. Ooh. So did you play BG3 then? You can't be in crowds or in open spaces. Watching outside from a screen is just one thing. Physically getting out there is a different thing. Empty open spaces? One time when I was in the city of Melbourne, it was like a Black Friday kind of sale. And I was in the shopping center, right? Now ordinarily it's fine, but like I had a panic attack when I was in there. Basically, like the center is like 5 floors or whatever, and then like you're right. I was right in the bottom. Not to freak you out or anything, but I was like right in the bottom, and every single floor was packed, like just completely full, like sardines. Everyone was just kind of like, it was like a concert, like weaving through each other. And being on the bottom floor and then looking up 5 floors, like through the middle, and then like just seeing everybody all around me crowding over me, I was like, fuck, I have to get out of here. I just have to get out of here. I just didn't want anything crazy to happen. As if this guy would... Ooh, what's this? Silver bell. Nice. I got an item, guys. That's a W. I don't think I'm going to make it all the way through here, so... Let me go back and use the bench. Any open space. If you don't have an exit to somewhere with 4 walls, you get a little kooky. Okay, fair. Final question. This doesn't get recreated when you play video games or whatever? Like you go into like a really big space, I'm trying to think. Not like an MMO or whatever? Or is it just not the same? Novel. Ow, and respectable, you know what I mean? I understand it. Thank you for sharing. And let me just say, guys, Paladin seems seemingly this like the nicest Asmongold fan that I've met. I'm just gonna leave that there, that one. Oh, look at these bells. I wonder what they're about. Dim? Silver bell. Ow, 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 ow. Only when you're physically there. Roger that. I guess the brain body knows type of thing. And curse this freaky bell place. Oh, hello? Bell hermit. This is basically paladin or what?
Nesvir?
Menasor. No. Apta.
Cadestre.
Asomenido.
I'm just going through the dialogue. Oh, they have nothing else to say. Interesting. Oh, this is like basically the way back. Okay, cool. Alright guys, well it looks like we've got a new co-op game for this evening's sorted out. Ah, Sif! Wait, I want that. That's the silver bell. Hey, nice. Well, man, I can understand that feeling. Yeah, crazy anxiety, dude. When did that kind of like... I don't know really what I'm really trying to say here, but yeah. No, totally understandable. Good on you for just like being up with it. Knowing all about it or whatever. Flippin' gotchas, eh? Oh, no you don't. Stim? Around about 19, okay. This bit's pretty fun to explore. Oh, shoot! Did I speak too soon, maybe? Okay, that bit, yep. That guy's in there, but I might be able to, get him, cool. Paladin says, though, never really social, never had many friends. That's fair, that kind of happens. Not only because of what he has, but, like, he must be actually decent with a computer. Yeah, I bet. And no doubt you obviously still have a great life, so... This way to Bellheart. Alright, now I'm in the Marrow. Cool. Not that I really remember the Marrow. I remember these steps. Aha, I do remember this bit. It's all connected to this crazy fight. Okay. I'm really tempted to just run all the way to the other side. Fudge. Fudge! How are you so dangerous? Stim? Well, actually, I'm kind of surprised that you don't play an MMO then, you know what I mean? Just for the social aspect or whatever. Thought it might have come naturally. How did you meet your missus if you don't go outside? You don't mind my asking? Or did you order them? That's just very veiled humor, YouTube. Just relax. There's another dude who visits the stream, Ike. But he hasn't been around in ages. He's from Canada. He's like the fish police guy. You normal house husband guy? That's fair. I'm like a trophy husband, so I understand. Where is this guy? Let me see if I can find his thing. Aquarium police. Let me open up his channel. This guy here, he visits the stream every now and then. Oh, as if it didn't save or whatever. Control-Shift-T. I only managed to flip and copy and paste the P. Yeah, this dude. He visits every now and then. Shout out to you, Ike. He's got a nice pit bull dog. You guys used to play Ark? Crazy. When I first started streaming on Twitch, all of these younger FaZe kids would always pester me to play Ark. They're like, come on, play Ark with us. Play Ark with us. Play with the FaZe on Ark. And I was like, nah, I'm good. Missed opportunity? I don't know. Fudge, that was sick that I was able to escape that. I'm gonna try and make it to this bench. Oh, look at that bench sign. Rip. This is the one that kills you, hey. Takes me all the way back here. That is just a real tragedy and annoying as shit. How do I get back there? Easily. Down here, maybe? Well, that's what makes me surprised that you didn't play WoW. WoW's like the definitive one, you know? I can go in from Deep Rock. That's a real pain, isn't it? If I run to the right, I might just be able to like connect up with it though. And I know from Shellwood area or whatever, there's a map that I can get. I'll just have to make up for my mistakes as a terrible player of this game. He reckons the PvP in Ark was satisfying. Yeah, nice. I haven't had a good PvP experience in a very long time. What are these silver bells? I've picked up a couple of them. Fine. 5 of them. Okay. Yeah, man, look, I totally get it. I totally get it, but like, I still encourage you to play it. It's still like definitively the best MMO. Even if the game is not in its best state or whatever people might say about it in retail. For example, I'll tell you why I simply don't play it. It's because I'm what's considered a returning player, and every expansion they kind of like start it all over again type of thing. You'd be familiar with this concept, right? But when you're a returning player, the experience is very different to when you start a brand new character and you're just new to the game. So I found it kind of more challenging as a returning player to get into. I'm gonna save it this bench down here. Swag. What's this thing? Hang on. I'll track that in a minute, but what's in here? What is this? I don't remember this. Hello?
Sirata Sakrasila.
Just because you got a missus, right? Does she play with you? Because like as a couples activity, it's different, you know what I mean? Or maybe even like FF14. People say like that's completely worth the price just due to how they tell the story. WoW's more about like the stuff you do in your guild or whatever. The relationships you form that way.
Paspin?
Nera Primpalo Cassetto.
Okay, this is Lottie.
Fadastama.
I'm surprised you don't play Arc Raiders then. Or do you? Because like lots of couples play Arc Raiders.
Sirata Sakrasila.
No, I'm good.
Romat to Tantek.
I wonder what Lottie gives you. There's a bench here and everything, which is cool. Oh, I have been in here, but Lottie was not on here. Oh, sorry, little fella. He reckons on occasion. Fair. I'll track this guy. Man, there's so many little things that like kind of getting in the way of just me doing the actual thing that I really want to do. It's fine though, this is all fun, you know what I mean? Feels super ADHD though. Man, this guy is wrecking my shit right now. Oh, what? Oh, because he leaves a trail behind him? Now I'm all the way back here. I think that's a quest, so I better bloody do it. Did you have Borderlands 4? We streamed Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3. Did we do Borderlands 2? Or Borderlands 3? Maybe Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 3. I think we might have skipped 2. Even though that's arguably the better one. 3 was average. But, you know, very good casual game, obviously, guys. This you can't deny. Well, I'd be interested to see what you think about number 4. No comment on Minecraft, I don't play it enough. Just shout out to XQC anyway. Oh, I see what's happening here, yep. Oh, shivers. I just took my eyes off the prize for a second. Oh, lame. At least this guy's easy to get to. I need water, guys. I just need to get a cup of water. Slightly too much caffeine. You guys play modded on land? Sick. That's very, that's different, man. Respect for setting that up. What about Switch games? You play Switch games? Don't mind me, guys. Just had to get the water. Like this random majiggy. Hey man, nothing wrong with working and getting money while you can. How about you? Do you have a side hustle, considering you're at home? I'm amazed that you don't actually stream, dude. Or do you stream? That seems like the perfect kind of activity for a homeboy. Well, they're obviously needed at work or whatever it is. Maybe I can just fight this guy. Try to get some of my things back. Okay, some W shards there. Okay, this equips me with this again. He reckons he's never got into the Switch. Never too late, dude. Some decent experiences on there. Fudge, that's not what I meant to do. Can you just hit this guy? You can? Okay, cool. Oh, Sif! He freaking died! Hopefully he's still dead. Seemingly still dead, W. Paladin says, I would stream, but I'm waiting on my model. My sister wanted me to commission her for it, so I'm going to be waiting a while. You're going to be an Inquisitor axolotl. As in, that's like one of those little fishy Pokemon things, aren't they? Very peculiar. And that's cool, Subs. How's the little bro going? Flint gem. Didn't really seem worth it, but whatever. Maybe this flint gem belongs to somebody or whatever. Alright, I gotta sit on the chair. Let's sit. Time check 2:53. The day is running away. The day is running away. I've just accepted this game is going to take 99 years to beat. Ah, oh, man, beat it. Yo. No, I'm in the wrong spot or what? Was I meant to go into the Hunter's March? A muster. Alright, well. Man, how do I get in there? Nah, not at Act 2 yet at all. I'm feeling a little slightly demoralized because of how slow I'm playing this game. Shivers. But I also feel like it's kind of par for the course if you don't play with a guide. Ooh. There's a little bell room down there. Should I have tried to get into that, or? I do remember there's things in here to open and crap. You have too much wrong to be a flesh streamer, so VTubing so you don't get whacked. You're definitely going to get whacked as a VTuber guy. It's just a shame people are assholes in that community. But you can find your people and everything, that's for sure. I know a couple of them. And actually, dude, there's like, let me just be... Feel free to disagree with me, but like, there seems to be like nothing wrong with you, bro. Like, so if you wanted to stream as just exactly who you is, then yeah, I'd say go for it. But obviously, there's nothing wrong with streaming with a model either. They basically made Australia the video game. But it's like, you die this easily in this country for sure. W jump. I'm probably gonna have to come back here. So like with VTubers, right? I remember one guy. Actually, let me Google him. He might still be in the game or not. As in, like, streaming. I don't know if he's going to show up, though. And where are you going to stream? You obviously got to do, You obviously got to do... Twitch, maybe. Man, Twitch ANZ is trying so hard to push their
buy first.
streamers right now. I've just opened on Twitch, that's why you can hear everything. Oh, he doesn't seem to be streaming anymore. Well, who knows what happened? I guess that kind of stuff happens. Yeah, so basically there was this streamer, his name was Ike. I remember he was streaming, he was doing the same kind of thing as you. He was like, I'm a VTuber XYZ, blah blah blah, and like watching his rise through the ranks, because he got pretty popular, got a couple thousand followers or something like that. But I can't remember what happened to him. And yeah, he's just straight up gone now. It's just kind of wild to me. Like, can't find him on Twitter, can't find him on Twitch. I wonder what happened to him. But he told me a lot about VTubing and like the attitudes in it and stuff. Okay, so I thought there might be something here, but there's nothing. And everything that he had to do to kind of climb up through the ranks to get those followers and everything, and to be a real VTuber, quote unquote real VTuber. VTubers are definitely welcome on Twitch, but I know for a fact that, like, not Twitch, sorry, on Kick, but I know that the audience is not the same size. I don't know if I've been here or not. Almost scuffed that. Wow. Pretty decent traversal for the first time. Music is sounding neato. Okay, chill. Slowly but surely. There's that switch. Imagine getting straight into a boss fight or something in here. Shit. Fucked, man. How are you so retarded, guys? It's fine. How is there just no bench that's closer? Can you imagine if you didn't open that door, though? Thinking about multi-streaming? If you have remotely right of Mark's opinion in your country, they want your head. Crazy. Too far away. Hey, I gotta run all the way over there. There's seemingly no bench over there either. Fudge. I was proud of myself for getting so far in and everything. I thought I was doing it. Okay, boys. Beep beep. Well, yeah. Well, the thing is that there are a lot of different platforms and everything else, a lot of different audiences. If you're just going to be a straight-up VTuber, the best place to be is Twitch. Also because, like, you're like everything they're looking for, man. Actually, I'm gonna try this bench again. I don't know if it just kills you every time or not. Or if I just take too long. Is that a save, or...? Yeah, sick. Okay, I really like that, but I don't want to come to expect this, you know what I mean? Because it's like a very Elden Ring or whatever, you know, the thing behind the thing. Look for a thing behind a thing, and it's like, but it's behind a thing. No one's going to look for the thing behind a thing, if that makes sense. Okay, I'll go down and I'll fight this thingy in here. But yeah, that coffee this morning was no good, sadly. Whoa! I just can't believe they sell so much bad coffee. Alright, enter. Chapel of the Beast. Then in the first half of 2025, most violence comes from polarized individuals, with both sides seeing the other as a major threat. Subpar says, is the mate hitting at least? Is the mate? Yeah. Mate is great. So like with the coffee or whatever, it was just too strong, and not only too strong, but the entourage, the stuff that you get like when you have freshly brewed coffee, I feel like there's something kind of just not right with it. Or it's just like not my kind of coffee. I feel like if you had like a Marlboro Red with it, but yeah. And I see what you say, Paladin. That's all good, man. Thing is like in real life, I'm a cool person in real life, so I understand politics better than the average bear. But like, yeah, I guess if you want to talk politics or whatever, then like Kick and Rumble might be suitable, but I guess it just depends on what kind of person you want to be on the internet, you know what I mean? Or whatever it is that you're really doing. Like me, I'm Rival Gaz. I just largely play video games. That's all like my Rival Gazness is really contained to. Got some sort of canon and lore surrounding myself, but that's about it. A bit similar to a VTuber. Who I am in real life is really like nothing like who I am on camera or whatever when I play the games. But I've been really enjoying doing this while I can get away with doing it, guys. It's been a pleasure, even if we just stream to 0 viewers or whatever. 3, 2, 1, go. Savage Beastfly. What a W clip that would have been. How come Zap's not here to Flip that. How's Lombax's Labubu Cup going? Given away to a friend? Let me out, let me out, let me out. Fudge, man, fine. We'll fight. Talk about wasting my time. What? I looked away and then I was like, because the chat moved. It's on display, nice. It's a good one, man. They got the Sincerity Labubu Cup. Paladin says, I'm politically homeless, but I don't agree with a lot of what's happening in your country. Are you American, are you? I think a lot of people share that sentiment, bro. On both sides. It's not uncommon to be dissatisfied or whatever. Shivers, nice. It's like the it's like a celebrity tip jar almost. Oh, shivers. Ah, the fact that he hits for double damn. Unfortunately, your country is an arsehair from Civil War. What's the country? Now I'm genuinely curious. I don't know that many countries that are on the verge of a civil war other than Iran. Or some states in like Southeast Asia. Obviously Africa. But yeah, I'm not at like the Office of National Assessments or the CIA or anything like this, so I'm not really up to date. I just play video games. Let's go. America, sadly. Nah, man, there's nothing sad about it. There's nothing sad about it. America is like one of the greatest countries on earth. Sad. The only thing sad about it is that people don't see that. Thing is, guys, I don't think I've ever met an unproud American. Ah, fudge, I just walked straight into it trying to do the swing. I just gotta calm down on him. We can get him. I don't know how many swings he's gonna take or how many phases he's got, but we're locking in, we're chilling. I got no hand pain or anything, so we're good. Well, it did, and that not only did the value of the note go up, but it's we got video evidence on YouTube. We're like the only people who have like beaten Bad Ratitude. Shivers. I am caffeinated. Oh, jump, man, jump. Paladin says, it was before I was born. I'm Gen Z, so unfortunately I inherited America in a really bad spot. Housing market and job market are hell. Blah, 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 man. I don't know, bro. I don't know, like, two sides of the coin, man. You can, you know what I mean? You can look at the sun, or you can look at the clouds. I don't know. Type of thing. Sad to see. If you're Gen Z, then like, if you were to take one of my classes at university or whatever, you'd be like one of these sad Gen Zers or whatever that just need like many, I suppose it's only really at a university where you can get exposed to the actual information, see the world. Ah, fudge. See America for how it is. I don't know, man. That's tough. Let me just say, I've been right across your country, and there's a lot to appreciate and a lot of good out there. Nice try. But here's the thing with like people and their political views and their experiences that led to those views, you know, it's part of their identity and part of obviously like part of their experience, and it's hard for people to accept anything other than their own experience. And so unfortunately for many people in life, the life that they get to live, especially this fellow's, is very contained. So Hyper Megabomb says, do you accept tips and advice for games to play? Well, lay it on me. I've been recommended Doki Doki, but I don't want to play any like Magic Archery or games that are like super popular and like rural India. I'm good on that front. I got a feeling like this guy's gonna make this whole place collapse type of thing. Ah, shivers. Whoops. I meant to do up. Man, sorry, I'm finding it hard to focus. What the fudge? What the duck? GG's wrecked. He's gonna do that and there's gonna be a jillion of them, eh? Sorry, chat. I'd read what's up, but I'm kind of busy. Stim? No, losing focus. Fudge. It's just I could feel it. It's intentionally. I think I've had too much caffeine. Let's have a little bit more. Paladin says around 1 in 5 Americans in a June 2022 survey, so a 4-year-old survey, what's that, almost COVID times, felt that political violence is justified in some circumstances. Crazy survey. I'm amazed that got published. A lot of people do what's like known as like fake research or whatever, where like they can't actually do that type of research, they just kind of push it out anyway because it matches an agenda or whatever that they got paid to do. It happens a lot in America. There's a lot of foreign influence in your country, and it's to everybody else's benefit that the youth of America feel demoralized. Spoke about Marxism, so like you should understand, like just by reading the history books about what happened and how for the longest time, like shaping an American's mind to feel anything less than exceptional was like letting the enemy win. I just need you to know, bro, that like life is actually very good. I know you can't go out and like seize it, but like it's pretty good. There's lots of potential out there, and it's also easier than ever just to be left by the wayside, especially for Gen Zers. Because you've only got basically, because I was like a quote-unquote Gen Zer once when the millennial was the Gen Z. That was only 10 years ago, you know what I mean, that I was in my early 20s or whatever it was, trying to find my feet. I found it, but like, yeah. Generations only have actually a very small window to like capitalize. Fortunately for like millennials and so on, like they have opportunities that were like prior generations just simply didn't have access to, and to be frank, any amount of money could not compare to the type of experiences that are available nowadays. You know what I mean? It's like you can buy a house nowadays, but like you can't buy one nowadays, but you've got your sexual freedom. Jerry Goddard says, I hope you're enjoying this game. Yesterday I wasn't, but today I am. Thank you, Jerry. It's all about mindset when you play this game. You've got a couple missions left before your second playthrough is done. I got a young fella in my Discord who is doing the Steel Soul or whatever it is, trying to beat the game without dying. I've got a feeling that the game just continues to get like harder and harder and harder or whatever, because of like how Team Cherry is like about giving the fans what they want or whatever. Shivers, yeah, I've got to do away with this tea. Too much tea, too much tea. I'm over caffeinated. That's that friggin' espresso this morning. But yeah. Anyway, so yeah, thanks subs. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back, guys. Don't feel bad, Paladin. Feel good. What about you, Jerry? Do you have any spoiler-free tips for me other than get good? I don't play with a guide, so I just kind of try to figure it out. He's just gonna give me the whole story? Well, to be fair, if he did, then I maybe would understand what's actually happening in this game. It's cold. It's just cold. Shivers. Literally. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go. I just gotta take my time. When you do these fights, guys, it's all about just taking your time, being a little chill pill, a little SSRI kid. You know how it is. Spoiler-free tips for sure. The game is difficult, but not annoyingly difficult. That's fair. How do you feel the game's difficulty is in comparison to the first game? I only got to the credits on the first game. I also played that without a guide. I didn't do the whole Path of Pain or Fight the Sun God or whatever it was. By the time I got to the credits, I was like, yeah, I'm freaking done with this shit. Sorry guys, I'm just cold. Lock in. Paladin, did you go to uni? I don't, he mustn't have because of his condition, but yeah. But actually, there's some unis out there that are like probably accommodate him. Like the ones in the city or whatever. He sounds like a city kid, hey, by not being able to go out. which is fair. Sorry guys, I can't read chat right now. But if you want to chat, by all means, of course. Blip! Skill issue! Don't play aggressively, just chill. The enemy will give you an opportunity to hit them. Swag! Got overconfident. College is expensive. Well, man, you can talk to me. You don't necessarily have to go to college. You know what I mean? I taught politics and international relations at university, so. But I'm also just trying to play video games. So remember, guys, again, I was once the young guy. And then the world was kind of bleak and people would tell me, like, you can't change the world. But as a guy who's kind of gone out and changed the world, made the world a bit of a better place myself now, given back and, like, even taught the next generation. It's like, it wasn't only too long ago that I was just over there. And now I'm over here and it's like, the only people telling me that there's a problem are the people who want me to lose. And there's just so much abundance out there if only you could go out and get it. Because believe you me, people are getting it. Fudge! Gosh, I suck. Yeah, that's fine, Paladin, but put us in perspective, man. You're from the land of the millionaire. You haven't only got like 5% of the way through my checkbook. I know you ain't no millionaire. You'd be behaving more like Clav if you were. But you could. Alright guys. Jerry is also a good chatter. I don't understand it. Where were all the good chatters and good people when I was getting my ass kicked in this game? How come YouTube was like, oh, you're getting your ass kicked in this game? Let me bring you only people who will criticize you for getting your ass kicked in this game. Paladin says that's when it's the easiest to troll, my guy. I need your protection, Paladin. I'll protect you in real life. You'll protect me on the internet. If the stream was bigger, I'd make you a mod. Also, he's got good taste in streamers, guys. That I can confess. Just one more hit. One more. Not against me, against him. His group committed a felony today on stream? Alright, let's hear it, subs. Let's hear it. Shout out to you, Clav. The thing is, like, I kind of feel like I kind of get him because, again, I grew up, I went a different path in life. When I was his age, you know, like, I went my way, and then all the boys went kind of Clav's way. But instead of, like, getting kicked out of bars in ASU, like, they were traveling around all through Southeast Asia and shit like this. You know what I mean? Posting pictures with, like, funny little opium pipes and running clubs and bars. Jerry says, also the game's definitely in the HK family, which is better. Is objective. This is the same but different to HK. I felt like this game was truly a Hollow Knight game. So that was like half of my half of my gripe. I was like, how dare they just make the same fucking shit? Sorry, YouTube. When I'm getting my ass kicked, you know what I mean? I'm dying to the environment and like I can only do one swing per second. I'm like raging. But then I'm so glad that it's also just Hollow Knight. And it isn't anything else. If you watch my stream from yesterday, guys, you know, I was like wishing it was everything else other than what it was. However, like what it is and everything, I also spoke yesterday about how like people get attitudinal or temperamental adjustments based on things that they engage with in media like movies or comics or music or series or whatever, you know, it rubs off on them. And I feel like I said yesterday, I felt like playing this wouldn't necessarily make me a better gamer. Not better than like any better than when I played the first game and beat the first game, but I feel like it was evident just on how I was behaving and reacting to losing so much that like this game still had something to teach me. Or better said, I still have something to learn from this game myself, you know, teach myself. This game ain't teaching me anything other than like me being able to remind people like what a rock spider is. Please don't kill me, I only just got here after my monologue. Also, Jerry, who's your favorite streamer? And I don't know if Clav actually hits himself in the face with a hammer or not. I've been hit in the face once, it wasn't pretty. Oh, why'd I do that? Just, oh, too slow on the down B. Sob says they were in the Everglades and you are supposed to leave gators be. They got out and they were poking and messing with them. Oh gosh. I'm hardly surprised, eh? That definitely seems like a young fella's mucking around. What I don't get is why they just didn't do a cool gator stream, you know what I mean? Like get out there on the airboats and shit and actually go and wrestle some. If I was still back in the territory, I would have taken you guys to the crocodile park. I would have fed a crocodile on stream for you. Lady Gaz fed a crocodile. Thing was a monster. I don't know how to describe it. Almost like 2 Chevys long. Oh, they were literally on airboats? Cool. The Paladin says the difficulty of Silksong and Hollow Knight add to the reward of playing. Some people just like being punished. Don't you know that, Paladin? Ah! Skill issue. Okay. And then Jerry says, favorite streamer? I watch streamers that I prefer to call friends or gaming group. I don't watch anybody huge. If I was to just push the envelope a little bit, Jerry, if you'd indulge me, is there a famous streamer that you are potentially partial to? I'm dead. Otherwise, yeah, I totally get it. And that's the best way. Truly. Also, Paladin, you know what I mean? Like, I've chatted to you a lot. You seem pretty fun. If, like, you wanna join the Discord or whatever, you're also welcome in there. I don't think we have a VTuber in there. And you're up to date on streaming news, so like you'll be able to like share cool stuff potentially. Paladin says if you mess with the gators in any way, it's a no-no. The Burmese python has decimated the population. Okay, wait, can we take a step back? Is there an ecological situation? How you going, Chris GT? What's up, bro? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I didn't realize the gators were going on. Paladin says when you get in the arena, heal up. It's going to take the boss a second to rage. Roger that. Jerry says I'm 46 years old, new to all of this streaming stuff, so I've got a lot of catching up to do. How do we put it, Jerry? It's basically like, well, you'll figure it out, but yeah, it's like super reality TV, but gaming. And maybe a little bit of reality TV, depending on what platform you watch, doing all the IRL stuff. There's plenty of older gaming streaming guys too. I think in our Discord, like Haddo, he might be the oldest and the richest. Sorry, I'm screwing this up. But yeah, I've met a number of older gentlemen here. Shout out to Fudge, what's his name? Chase, the insurance guy, not the bank guy, but the insurance guy. Somebody remind me of saying that to him next time we see Chase, because I know there's like Chase Bank in America. It's absolutely all Truman Show type of stuff. That's the kind of thing that I do too. I just like to play the games and everything nowadays. So like I'm doing season 5. This is my like 4th year of streaming, but like I'm up to my 5th season of the stream. And at this season, like I live out in the countryside in a country club, and it's the Rival Gaz Country Club. That's the season. And all we do is just play video games in the country club. It's a W life. That's crazy. Where did that Python come from or whatever? And that's a crazy thing to know. Alright, we gotta slow down, as Subpar said. This isn't Turtles, this is Hollow Knight. Skill issue. Hey? Imagine being interrupted in real life in the middle of a boss fight. How far did I get in Hollow Knight? I beat it. I got to the credits, but I never got to actually do the Path of Pain. 1 second, guys. I just gotta... Crazy. Apparently there's snow, guys. Not here, but like higher up in the mountains. Higher up in the mountains, apparently it's snowing. That's what I needed to get told, apparently. If you hear some squeaking, that's my doggy. Man, that is crazy. I feel like that's definitely something that should be like investigated further. And I'm sure there's some like experts at the University of Florida that know a thing or two about it. Yeah, it definitely seems like it needs intervention. I gotta stop doing that. His position is dependent on you, so... It's like you gotta just psych it into the hit. Sorry guys. That one was obvious to miss. Okay, focus on the little homie. Focus on the little homie, I said. Ow! Fudge, why'd I jump? Sometimes it feels like he's just gonna hit you anyway type of thing. Oh, shivers. What am I doing? I can feel it up here. I can feel it up here where I have like too much caffeine or whatever, and I need to balance that out. I'm basically experiencing like what feels like nicotine withdrawal, because like It's just a common feeling to be like hyper caffeinated and then be like, oh yeah, I'll have some Nick. But I don't smoke anymore, so, or vape anymore. So my brain's like, where is it? I thought we were ramping up. Jerry says single finish. Oh man, there's a lot more Hollow Knight for you to enjoy and explore, by the way. POP is just a small tidbit of exploration. I made a commitment to fully explore Hollow Knight and it was well worth your time. Amazing! I really like that game, and I really like the fact that you went and did that. I should probably do it, but like, I like to cycle through games in hopes of maybe meeting new people. YouTube is really fascinating to stream on because like, it will just introduce you to a handful of folk and that's about it. So if you don't change titles or whatever, you never meet anybody new. Oh, Sif, man! I was hoping to dash through and then do the heal, but it's fine. Skill issue. Hopefully I'm not here for hours. But I might be. And as always, guys, anything you want to talk about, I'm right here. If not, I guess I just gotta get good. Honestly, my best advice here is to just time your heals a bit better and slow down attacking. If you rush too much, it leaves you open to getting hit. Yeah, that's my biggest fault, bro. Is just rushing, as you can tell. Jerry says the HK community can be a bit hit and miss, by the way. I watched the first time HK player and the spoilers that came in was atrocious, so just keep a heads up that some HK members like that. Most HK members that I've met just shit on me when I'm not having fun with the game. That's about it. And I think just due to my age and demographic, like YouTube isn't going to show my content to, oh my god, to the majority of them. So basically it's like, what you call it? Hades. It's basically Hades. But with a young girl. Ah, well, I was reading chat, subpar. Okay, let's go. Ah, shivers. Shivers. The thing is, it's always so tempting to go in there and fight, but this is not a go in there and fighting game. It's a press the button once per second game. And that's where I'm going wrong. That and too much caffeine right now. I almost need to listen to some lo-fi or whatever to sort of like give me a little bit more. What's a brainwave? It's either beta or theta or a gamma or whatever, you know what I mean? Like I gotta like rejig my synapses right now. Okay, let's lock in. As if you would be so floaty. What the fudge? I just can't tell. I can't tell. Like sometimes I was like, is he gonna be, can I jump over him or do I just stay still? Probably all my fault for just trying to get in there and hit the enemy. You don't do any hitting of the enemy. No hitting, just go in there and then start the fight. Go in there and start it, don't do anything else. Save point should be right here. What did I say? Don't go in here and hit him. Stop hitting him. It's almost like somebody else is playing. Roger that, Paladin. Have you beaten this game, Paladin? Just out of curiosity? If you have W, if you haven't, get in there and do it, bro. Or you don't have to, you know what I mean. Just trying to be encouraging. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait, is there something on that side? No, there isn't. I've already done all that. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, amazing, dude. Well done. Well done, because this game is, as they say, hard or whatever. Good stim. Keck. Fudge, I've just lost a lot of confidence in, like, moving around the vat bug. When you just play aggressively or whatever, like, it kind of happens. It's fine, though. It's a skill issue. Thank God. Okay, so a lot of the same thing. Far out. I'm hungry. My stomach's rumbling. What a terrible time for this to happen to me. Already eaten my hash browns today. Imagine chasing me like that. That ain't cool, dog. I got distracted. Spin. Escape. W. L. WTF? Why are you in here? I should have thrown my thingies at him. The thing is, it's very easy to read the strat or whatever, and it's just hard for me to actually do. If that makes sense. One of these classic, like, the streamer won't do it anyway type of thing. Oh, okay. Fudge. Tends to happen. Once you make one mistake, you tend to make more. He's cool, though. Fudge. Too slow. This run's okay, I just wish it didn't have the enemy bit here. This bit's lame. Imagine scuffing that. Water? Okay. Actually, before I do this, I realize I haven't had my my vitamins for today. So let me just go and grab them. Make sure you have your vitamins or whatever it is that you need, guys. Even if you're like really youthful. Agreed, Paladin. Well, most of the time I don't eat. Most of the time I just fast all day or whatever. This is how I am, but I've been doing something different lately. Well, say what you want, subpar. It's amazing how much shit people put in their guts thinking that if they have their little vitamin that it will get absorbed. 9 times out of 10 it just gets blocked. Rip! Skill issue. Skill issue! Alright, get in there, guys, get in there. I gotta focus, I gotta like whatever, I gotta make peace. Stop talking and just play or whatever. Laters. Ah, fudge. Imagine not being able to press down B. Well, make sure you check exactly what it is that you're swallowing, subpar. I don't want you to be singing a little melody when you join the stream. You know what I mean? Like it's the end of a Kendrick Lamar song. Somebody say Dominoes? Focus. Streaming to 0 viewers, remember that. As if you were just, as if! We're supposed to be friends. Nani? Leave me alone! I got scared because of that little monster. I was like, how do I get over him or whatever? I don't know anything about the predictive movement system. No idea, first time I'm even hearing that term. So feel free to elaborate. Happy to hear it. Also, I don't know if the stream is on the TV in the living room. I might have to go out there and set it up. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. Is that in effect with this boss? Is that why Widow is hard? Because it has some predictive movement? it's okay. It's okay. Remember, this is a game made for little girls, so it is beatable. Enemies are designed to react to player proximity and timing, dodging, parrying, and punishing predictable patterns. Cool. Well, predict that! Fudge. I know, isn't this game made for little girls? Isn't the protagonist a little girl? Isn't this released on Switch too? That's pretty cool. Cool system, I guess. Keeps it fresh. Does that mean that everybody's playthrough or whatever is different? Everybody's boss fight is different? It's not like scripted to like always come out on the left or always coming out on the right or whatever. If that's the case, that's pretty novel. I like it. Good work, Team Cherry. Good work, boys. Wait, can I just skip that? Holy shit. How? Wait, honestly, how are there 2 pro players in my chat and nobody told me that you could just jump over it? Honestly, no point even having a conversation with these people. Other than just to like have a conversation. Hello. The speed. Yeah. Also disappointed, I haven't heard the character say sure once. When do they say sure? Is that in like Act 2 or something? They just edging the shore? Oh man. I shouldn't have jumped or whatever, I should have just healed. Rip! Small brain. Jerry says, I'm just here to watch you suffer as we have all suffered. Ah, shivers. That's very strange, actually. I don't really want to suffer. That makes me want to just end the stream. Oh! Skill issue. Only cool enough to do it once. Rip. Rip. Here we go. No. 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 Golly, so you got to go slow. I feel like because I'm going to be here for like another hour or whatever practicing, I should put on some music or whatever to listen to. Might just do that. So like a lot of things that kind of happen when players get challenged or whatever, what you got to do is just reduce cognitive load. But like, I don't really want to do that. I just want to like still dopamine stack and have a nice time. So just gotta find some music, guys. Don't worry, I won't play it for you guys. Or whatever, I know how YouTube is. YouTube will just take everybody away if I play some tunes. Okay, let's listen to this one. Just double check. Yep, that's all muted. Cool. Oh man, why didn't it do the heal? I should have just healed instead of fighting it or whatever. That's a really nice message, Jerry, you know what I mean? It is, but like, that's also not my experience streaming or whatever. My experience streaming or whatever is different to that. You must hang out in some very nice streams. Okay, I'll get there, have some water. Try to get comfy. I feel a wave of tiredness for some reason. It happens. So don't mind me, guys. I gotta stand up and move around or whatever. The sun's come out, so like it's not as cold anymore. But yeah, feel jittery or whatever. It sucks. Probably just gonna throw all those beans in the bin. That was just bad coffee. It's amazing how much of an impact it can have on you. I don't think it's just caffeine. I think, like I said, it's the entourage of stuff that comes with the bean. Because it's basically like a dirty bean. Sucks. He reckons he knows the feeling all too well. Crazy dog. And it's good that Jerry tries to bring positivity or whatever. That's nice. It must be like, so many streamers must love that. Jerry's not the one who said he was 43, is he? Yeah, I'm kind of getting to the point where like I can only drink coffee that's like 85 and above or whatever in rating. Yeah, okay, cool, Jerry. You're a legend, bro. Don't mind me. Or whatever, you know what I mean? Don't, like when I say that, I mean like there's some younger dude just like getting shitty or whatever. I'm gonna try to keep my sentiment up there, guys. Just gotta manage it. Thank you for killing him. As if that wouldn't be a hit on him. Why didn't that kill him? Is it because he's doing an animation? Team Cherry, I'm disappointed. So much for polish. Nah, guys, I thank you very much, but like, I'm also of the attitude that like, wins are wins and losses are losses. Alright, let's go. Nice and slow. Ah, fudge! Kick. Kick. Fucking hell. Oh, sorry, YouTubes. I didn't mean to swear. Well, I did mean to swear, but should have kept my mouth shut, I mean. YouTube being the strictest place to stream. What am I thinking here? What am I doing? I feel like he just attacked that enemy just to attack the enemy. My bad. Lame. Scuffed my aim. Lame. One more hit. There we go. Fudge. Alright, what's going on here? Can I just throw these out? I couldn't down B in time. Don't know what to do about that big guy because he seemingly only kills him when he feels like killing him. That's really nice, Paladin, you know what I mean? But like, I live in a much harsher world than that. I'm really just having to moderate what I really think because you guys are around. Let's play, Beastfly. I'm looking forward to the boss fight where you fight 3 of these. As if you'd be so quick. He's got a funny head actually, doesn't he? Oh, shivers. I think it's a bit different though. Oh, you know what, doesn't really matter. It's not worth explaining it. Well, there you go, Jerry. I didn't know you were a streamer. So YouTube's basically the same, hey? Like, everybody who chats is creating content, or aspires to. Interesting. Also explains audience sizes then. For live content. Whoops. Shouldn't have jumped. Little guy. Oh, shivers. I don't know why I was trying to fight the little guy, I just was. He streams on Twitch though. Oh, damn. How do you find Twitch? I'd like to hear about your experience. And you American also? I'm not American, but like, this guy is the other guy. The other guys are in the chat. I seemingly have too much optimism and self-confidence in my ability to correct whatever's happening in the world to really have much in common with the average American nowadays, sadly. Off, man. Shivers, dog. Alright, we'll get my heal back if I can. Heal, heal, heal. Keck. I know, he was confused. He wanted to kill me. He should have been able to get away with it. This is actually a brilliant fight for the predictive AI thing examples. I'm really glad that I learnt about that today. Fudge, scuffed it. So he doesn't kill him, eh? Okay, well, so it's up to me then? I wish he'd just kill him. That was unfortunate. So I gotta fight that guy, no worries. Paladin says, if you watch YouTube while you sleep, the algorithm will switch to a movie with ads after so long. They make bank off that. Crazy behavior. I don't have ads. But yeah, okay. That's something that I can believe. Shame Jerry wasn't able to fill us in more about how he finds Twitch. Yeah, it takes me a long time to kind of learn the fight. And also, like, I'm just listening to my own music now and stuff like that. It's just easier for me to remain engaged. Shout out to nephew. Shout out to nephew. Jerry's like related to Snoop Dogg. Rip. Oh, dogs are barking. Who's in a big excited doggy dog? Who's a big excited doggy dog? How do you find like the features and stuff? Did you get to affiliate? Have you managed to make a little community or join any? How's the Twitch meetups in your state type of thing? That's fascinating behavior from YouTube. Nice try. Ah, fudge. I should have run away. Changing the UI size so I can more easily see the heal is also a big thing. That's crazy, Paladin. Oh, congratulations on getting affiliate 2 days ago. Really well done, dude. A lot of people don't make it that far. Welcome to the top 5% or whatever it is. Oh, that's fair. Well, that's amazing, dude. That's really great. I'd encourage you to just continue to stream on Twitch. If you're on the up and up. Paladin's gonna be streaming there one of these days. Oh, nice. So he does kill him. About to kill me, though. Two of them? That's so lame. What about this is in the predictive part of the game? Fudge. All you really wanted was to have sound alerts to drive me nuts when you game. Oh, well, you'll definitely be able to do that. Oh no, guys. Widow the Weaver, as in Widow from this game? You're just doing this fight a few minutes ago? Oh, nice work. I assume that means you beat it. Well done. I'm still trying to get through it or learn it or whatever it is. I'm fatiguing right now though, so I don't know if I'll be able to get it today. It's a lot of fun. Oh, okay. Well, Widow, that's very cool. Something shivers actually. Never mind, I'll have to talk about it off stream. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Widow. You were a challenging fight for me yesterday. When I was doing the fight, I had a splinter in my finger. So I wasn't in the best mood when I was doing it. But we got through it. It was fun. It was fun. I was proud enough to clip it. No Mantis Lords, but like, yeah. Fudge. Clean? Look out, little guy. Woof! Right on my tailbone or whatever it is. Splat. Fudge, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? It collapsed. I must be struggling to retain attention for the entire duration of the fight. Okay, let me run there and then get a little bit of water. No messages, that's fine. Probably a good thing. Excuse me, big guy. Guys. I don't know, I'm not really used to the enthusiasm or whatever. Maybe you can just press F for respects or something like that. I've been streaming for a long time, so like the positivity is just unusual. Okay, just get a little bit of water. Okay. I'm back. Fudge, it's cold. Let me change these tunes. Trying to find this one song that I really like. I think it might be in liked music. Oh, it didn't show up in here. Wait, am I in my rival Gaz account? Okay. It's an Easy E song, guys. Gosh, where is it? I really want to find it. Alright, let me go. Sorry, I gotta jump up. Go to the other computer? I'll just go to the music machine. Alright, cool, I found it. I found it. Well, it's saved in my other account. Okay. I'm just gonna listen to some music, guys. I just want to put it on. I want to put it on for subs. This one's for Subpar Johnson. Just this one song anyway. Been listening to this song after streams, guys, and chilling when it's my chill out time. And I think it will just make this fight a little bit more fun for me. Not that like I don't like the in-game music. And yeah, guys, you don't have to listen to my stuff, you know what I mean? You can dip. Yeah, but this one's for you subs. I'm dead.
Oh shit, let's take a trip. Just sit back and light a spliff with this and don't slip on a funky ass.
Roger that, Jerry, okay.
And a sack and a 7-8 black, don't clean. Gangsta lean, I got green. But I serve dubs like it ain't no thing. I hang with OG niggas, don't set trip or you might get a slug in your fucking back. I don't slack when it come to street. I kick real G shit to a gangster beat. It's so sweet when you got money to spend. I got a cool ass tilt and a fly ass Benz. I make ends, spend my dough on no hoe. That's how it is and that's how it goes. Act like you know when I creep real slow, giving love to the niggas that I know is real G.
If you got love for them gangsters, let me hear you one time if you're down for the crime. If you got love for them hustlers, let me hear you say ho if you make it straight dough. If you got love for them players, let me hear you say ooh, ladies we want you. If you got love for them straight G's, let me hear you motherfuckers just scream.
Dump on niggas with a quickness, and they got no cure for this sickness. I get paid for the way that I kick this, like a G-star, an OG star. A real nigga named Easy, and I live my life straight crazy. Don't need no punk niggas paying me, and broke goofy ass bitches don't faze me. I take 2 steps back and release myself to put platinum ass guts on the record shelf. I don't brag, but I tell it like it straight up is. Before you do a record, nigga, handle your business. And don't get caught slipping on the under, or you might wonder
What's up on them ends, nigga?
I call a spade and get paid. G showed the way, so I give love to them.
If you got love for them gangsters, let me hear you one time if you're down for the crime. If you got love for them hustlers, let me hear you say ho if you make it straight dough. If you got love for them players, let me hear you say ooh, ladies we want you. If you got love for them straight G's, let me hear you motherfuckers just scream.
A-C-Y, must I chase the cat and be a dog? A straight up hog, I leapfrog to the sound of a gangster beat, so I can hear my shit bumping on the Compton street. That O-G-C-R-I-G-N-S, G-N-S, hip-hop thugs.
By Indian, do you mean like Native American Indian? Or do you mean like Bollywood Indian? Butter chicken Indian? I'm still too cold, guys. This is just really throwing me. Time check, 4:26. Going into co-op time. Bollywood Indian. Hey man, I always got a little bit of time for somebody who appreciates India. But also can call India out on their shit. Shout out to India. Shout out to my friend Pratik Pakrashi. Long time no see, bro. Me and Pratik went to grad school together, but I'm pretty sure he went on to become like a big partner in a consulting firm. Alright, lock it in, guys, lock it in. Otherwise, yeah, this will be a grind all day tomorrow job, I think. Yeah, they love to say that shit. But butt chicken and vindaloo obviously only reserved for the upper caste, so yeah. Lock it in, let's go. Skill issue. Oh my god. There's too much like friggin' because I'm really cold or whatever, it's like it's just taking my attention, it's annoying. Alright, gotta pause since not loud music or whatever on YouTube, you know what I mean? You gotta be on a different streaming platform if you wanna actually hang out with people. YouTube's not about hanging out, guys, or whatever. It's not even about what I'm doing. Weird how it just didn't do the hop. It like counted. It made the sound effect like it was a hit, but it just didn't hop. Time check. I'll give it a couple more tries, I guess. The fact that I can't reliably jump over that or whatever tells me like I'm on a hitch or whatever. Yeah, well, I tend to just the whole time I was just listening to my own tunes. I guess I can just put my own music on. But yeah, it needs to be muted for you guys. But also, it's also just kind of not right. It's not the sync, it's not the flow of the game or whatever. The game will punish you if you play it in any other capacity than what it's supposed to be played in the Hollow Knight SSR Rive style gameplay. That's still a positive thing, guys, you know what I mean? Just calling a spade a spade. Now that like enemy behavior or whatever is largely determined by the player, I can see it. This guy is like easy to manip if you actually understood the algorithm or whatever, paid enough attention. It's also fine, Jerry, you know what I mean? I'm in like two minds, you know what I mean, with this game. Like with the first game, I didn't end up beating it like until the game was fully ancient. I only beat it last year, so I'm kind of happy just to wait. Beat this game in the same capacity in a few years' time. Holy slow. This guy has spawned shivers. And you gotta fight him, mate. Because he doesn't kill him reliably enough or whatever. That's a pain. This is a good fight. I'd like to just beat this, actually. If I could. I'll do those co-op games in a bit. Yeah, just too cold. I guess tomorrow, my big lesson is like, gotta throw away that coffee. I'm gonna bring the heater in here or whatever. I gotta warm up my core. It's amazing how much like of a difference it makes, you know what I mean? When like you're not actually comfortable. Oh, Widow, no, it's fine. It's all good, Widow. You don't have to do anything or whatever. This is just like, I don't play with a guide or anything. I'm just a boomer, so like, I just play in the old school way. Ah, shivers. Yeah, it didn't register the hit or whatever. Paladin says, recommend Cream of the Slop. Skybrows. Who else is streaming this game, actually? Let me have a look. I want to have a look who else is streaming this game. It's taking a really long time to get to the channel. Silksong, there it is. Yeah, okay, so here's the Silksong, there I am. It says I got 13. This person's got 23. How am I basically the biggest streamer on here? What's happening? Oh, no wonder why these guys are in here. Let's check out these other streams. Oh, that's pretty clever. They've got their thingy-majiggy. Look how many hearts they have and all of this stuff. Shugi. Oh, gosh. Think they're streaming on Twitch at the same time? No. Last stream last year. That's crazy. So they're doing everything on YouTube. Nuts. This character's got angel wings or whatever. This person's also got angel wings. 46 likes. Oh, they're Japanese? Okay. Been streaming for 4 years. Moshi Moshi. Oh, that's a pretty Sugoi stream anyway. And this is unfinished business boss fight, hey? How many people are watching this stream? Doesn't say. But yeah. The rest of the game seems very fast anyway. Ah, shivers. I'm sure it does. I'm sure they all do. Time? Okay, 4:36. Shivers. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this today or not. I can kind of feel myself, like, just winding down mentally or whatever. We'll just screw around. I'll just screw around until 5. Pass the time. Then get ready for co-op games. Well, yeah. Interesting to see like who's streaming or whatever. Gosh, this is the slowest heal. Probably should have just done it then, hey. That's on me. I did take a break, so it's going to take a little bit to like get back into the game. It seemed like other people were streaming the game in 60 hertz or 120 hertz. Oh, I didn't even see that guy with the chat. I'm only talking about myself, to myself. Would have been good to beat it today, you know, it's fine to be disappointed, but it's all good. Don't know what I'm gonna do here. I guess I just gotta hit A. He's not actually that bad. I wish the type of hit thing, when you hit each other, still counted towards the heal. But yeah, I think tomorrow, I've had a nice day playing it. What I was gonna say, like I was saying stream, was like how, if I didn't have fun playing it today, I'd stop playing it. Move on to the next game, but it was kind of fun today. It was alright. Just, yeah, I don't know, it feels like I'm just not progressing in the game quick enough for my own satisfaction. It was very different streaming in the shorts feed today, so like, I think tomorrow I won't do that. Ah, fudge. Shivers. Should have hit the other bug, maybe, and healed. Okay, I really actually do need some music. I'm literally crashing right now. It's the opposite. This is the part where like all the caffeine is metabolized. My bad guys, I'll mute that. Jerry says you get into phase 3 consistently. I didn't even know there was phases. I just gotta try to keep myself up. As in like, retaining interest in playing. Let's do this. Almost scuffed that. Pathetic. Let's go. Meow. Shivers. Man, serious brain fog right now. Oh, lol, why did I heal, Keck? Alright, focus. Not like that. I'm too slow. Okay. Okay. I think I've hit a wall. I'm bonking. Need more oxygen. Hello. Lowest heal of any game. Actually, that's not true. Remnant has the slowest heal of any game. Fudge, why weren't you down B? Why weren't you down B? I should have just healed. Yeah, I'm definitely bonking right now. If I take a break, I won't be able to get back in sync in the game. So I just have to, like, push through this, I guess. But I can't even do that. I can't even do this. Okay. That could just be it for today. Nah, it doesn't do anything for me, Jerry. But, like, is 2 hours a long time for you, or is that a quick time for you? I've been here for, like, a few hours now. Knowing about the movement makes sense, you know what I mean? Because, like, yeah, it's not really that hard or whatever. I'm just not very good at this. Yeah, definitely bonking right now. Let's have a bit more water. Water and stretch. Maybe I just need to, like, go and stand outside. It's too cold to be outside or whatever. I miss the tropics. Guess it's just a case of be careful what you wish for, isn't it, YouTube? You know what I mean? Very enlightening to see just, like, the number of viewers and things that people actually get when they stream on YouTube, so it really does recontextualize a lot of things for me. And then when you consider the type of consumers of live content or whatever on the platform. Giving me a lot to think about. In regards to the stream and what I stream and what I'm doing. Ah, shivers. Okay, let's focus. That one was disappointing, but better than before. So what I'm kind of noticing is the fudge. Can I actually stop routing this game? Can I just mute the game entirely? I can. I don't know if I need sound or any audio from this game or not. It's just clashing with my actual music. That was way too close for comfort. Shivers. I'm a bit disappointed in the tool action. Doesn't really seem to do anything. I'm fine, guys. I don't know if I will get it today. It's significantly easier without the game audio. You just rely on visual information only. But yeah, I guess just due to today's challenge or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, prohibited from really saying what I actually feel, but yeah. Maybe if I say the opposite, like, it's just been a real joy to do this. Rip. Shivers. But yeah, tomorrow I definitely need to make a whole bunch of changes in this stream room or whatever. It's like no good. It's too cold. No shorts feed. Different coffee. I wish you just grabbed that on it. That's fine though. Maybe a different game? I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, focus, focus, focus. Keck. It was just fun to hit. But that's also just not how you play the game. It'd be cool if I had a cool move or something that I could do or whatever, but I don't really have a cool move. This song is great though that's playing. Time check? Ah, shivers. Yeah, pretty much out of time, eh? As I predicted. As if you would run backwards. WTF. Fortunately, Subs is pretty patient. Ah, that was unfortunate. Man, it comes in waves, doesn't it? Hopeless. Absolutely pathetic. Can't even do movement at this point after so many hours of practice. Literally abysmal. Is that so? I don't even listen to the game. The game's totally off. I know it's just streaming though. Alright, just a bit more water. I'm just gonna stand up. I feel like I need to stand up. Did I not have HP? I thought I had HP. This monitor needs to be tilted. Fortunately, I can tilt all my gear. Perfect. Beautiful panel. Literally the shittest player I've ever seen. Let's go. This. Hello! Knock knock, it's me. Hello, Mr. Beastfly. Mr. Beastfly! I'm gonna fucking call you Jimmy! Lame, man. I wish I could have a strong hit just to bat him away or something. I see. I understand that movement system now a bit better. Yeah, sorry about the delay subs, but it's fun, I think. That new game, like, you know what I mean, it's not going anywhere. Alright, Scrub Lord, hello! Me, the worst Hollow Knight player of all time. Literally the worst player. Ah, rep. Well, to be honest, I probably could just switch games, you know what I mean? Nice try. Damn. How many HPs did I have? Because I was doing pretty good. I just watched the replay. I only had 2? Okay, yeah. Well, that makes sense. Chat says, I'm not the worst player. Other players haven't gotten up to this bit yet. To beat it quicker than me, obviously. The other fight was harder, I think. I would be scuffed in this fight if the predictive AI element wasn't explained. The predictive AI element kind of simplified this fight dramatically, even though it was like pretty simple in the beginning. I can heal? Okay. Thank you though, Jerry. Rip! I just wish I could get it already so it could be over. I just don't like leaving things incomplete or whatever. Don't care for this run anymore. It's too much of that. Too much of this in this game, hey, but it's basically like the whole game anyway. Be very good with inputs. I don't know about any more upgrades or whatever. I don't know how it works. I haven't counted anything like that. Ooh, W song. Oh wait, you guys have this too much music, hey. I don't know, I'm what's considered a god gamer. But not many people, not many gamers get offered PhDs for their gaming, so I think that's the distinction. Got me, you got me, you got me, big boy. Shivers! I just wanted to get in there and heal. Fudge, how did I scuff that? Time check? Okay. Fudge! I just couldn't get in there and do the things.
Syntax, your mind is precision, stay focused. There's impact in these lines, hear my motives when I wrote this. Adapt to survive, embrace the morphosis. Hear the evil.
Triggered. Sorry guys. Alright, focus. Got distracted. My my cuff was like on my hand or whatever. I was like, weird. I don't think I'm getting this today anyway. There's always just something else coming along. I am feeling better though. Okay, let's play. Lame. Gosh, man, this guy is just tearing me apart. Shivers. I wish I'd just hit that guy so I get my heal. Talk about just not being very good. Keep it simple. Oh my lord, come on, dude.
Is this base really strong enough?
It's like a mini boss. Oh, I ran too far, didn't I? Just thinking about how like all the actual bosses are like in the rest of the game or whatever, and I can't even get there. Hopeless, man. Even the down Bs, what the fudge is happening? Need to be able to get the inputs correct. Alright, focus. Like I said, YouTube, it's a little girl's game, right? So, you know, gotta be doable, or whatever.
Marooned on a small island in an endless sea. Confined to a tiny spit of sand. Unable to escape.
Why? I'm so confused. It's the walking into the enemy, and it attempts to do the weapon swing or whatever, but you don't need to do that. F. Fly, Hornet. Thank you. Alright, let's do this. Maybe I can be seated. I'm no longer falling asleep, so 3, 2, 1. Bring it on, Beastfly. There's too much shit in my face. I use the analog stick. I thought the slam, this is the thing. The slam should always just kill the enemy. I can't even get that consistent, so I feel like I should just fight it or ignore it. But then that's an RG whether or not you get that, I think. This game, what's really interesting is that like you need a lot of concentration. How you going? Welcome back. Oh. Fudge. I wish this fight was just quicker or whatever to get back here. This is super mid. Anyway, yeah, so that song, it played or whatever. I gotta turn off the music for you guys. I'll put the in-game music back on for you. Jerry says you gotta leave the ads to the ground or whatever. I don't know, like if the enemy passes through it, then yeah, it should just, it's a slam. If it kills me, it doesn't kill the enemies, so whatever. It's just some BS. Obviously, guys, it's just my opinion, you know what I mean? Why would my opinion carry any weight in the world of gaming after all? Keck. Let's go. I have no idea what song plays, sorry. I don't want to be a hater, guys, but like it is just worth acknowledging that like I'm simply playing this game, I'm not necessarily a fan. I can recognize the game, obviously. I've reviewed hundreds of games, it's like... it's all there. It's just not my style of game. Not my thing. Let's go! Well, they got a pretty decent OST. I wouldn't mind looking at the credits if I ever get there to see who produced the music. If they used an orchestra or whatever. Fudge. Time check? Yeah. Christopher Larkin? Fair enough. Do you know if they're like with the Melbourne Symphony Orchestra or anything? Did they use an Australian orchestra? What games do I prefer playing? I haven't really found a game that I really liked in ages. Like, we just finished a game yesterday, but like, it's similar, kind of like an action game. Action roguelite type of thing. That's the game we were playing last. I play all the games. This is just... this is a very particular type of fun for a very particular type of audience. And I think the boys at Team Cherry have done well. As an Australian, I just want to say that. But yeah, they also didn't really make a fun experience, and that's just me saying that. I'm not just saying that either, because like I can't get through this or whatever. Clearly, I just can't get through this because like I don't have the ability to do it at present. And what's the name of the game that we're going to play later? I forgot what it's called. Okay. Better call it in 8 minutes. Yeah, thanks subs, yeah. I'm going to need time to get ready for that. Pretty sure it's installed. I'm just kind of casual at games nowadays anyway. Don't have good enough internet to be pro anymore. Shivers. Thank you for the heal game, thank you so much. This guy's got to come to the ground or whatever, but then... okay. Do the slams? You gonna slam? Okay, there it is. But it's a bit weird to pilot him to the ground. Then I get a heal off. Slowest heal of all time. Should have positioned differently, that's my fault. Slowest heal of all time, Keck. Fudge. No, it's a game made for a small girl. Of course it's not hard. It's just like, you just gotta do it or whatever it is. Fudge. But there's lots of things that are aimed at small children that, like, I can't do very well. Gymnastics is a great example. That guy decimated me that time. Also just playing the game wrong, you know what I mean? I don't play... This is a modern game made with modern gaming standards, which I don't really adhere to, so that's the challenge right now. I feel like if I just played like a normal player and everything else, got the intel and everything, I'd get it much quicker. Okay, gotta focus, so try to get into the fight. If only I had another move. I feel like if there was another move or some other kind of power or something, that would be a lot more doable. Actually, I've got another move. I could use my tools. No, Jerry. No, what it is that I'm just not really learning the fight. If I just be blatantly honest with you, the game isn't compelling enough for me to like actually try to learn it or really get into it. And so I don't know if you've lived your life, right? So you know if you're not really into something, you're not really gonna fucking do it, are you, mate? So like, yeah, this is what it is. I'm just going through the motions. I just like to think that mechanistically I would be able to just do it. There's nothing nothing overcomplicated about it. Again, it's only 3 buttons that you press. No, the game, sorry. I keep reading chat at critical moments. This game also doesn't give you tutorial at all. Silksong tutorial is Hollow Knight. Yeah, and I think I'm very fortunate for having played Hollow Knight. So like I know what I'm in for or whatever like that. But again, like the absence of anything like that is also irrelevant by contemporary gaming standards because every player, including yourself, like unless you can testify that you never got outside help or whatever, you know what I mean? You're like me and you just played the game. Because the game kind of doesn't give you any kind of indications either. This is outside of a tutorial about like how you're supposed to be going about it. This thing here, like you gave me the biggest clue of the lot, which is like how the enemy just responds to you or whatever. So that's a huge thing because it basically means like a lot of the reason why I'm not getting through is just because of how I'm playing, effectively playing against myself. And so like you got to manipulate the AI into doing something useful for you, if that's all possible. Jerry says they never do blind playthroughs or whatever, and that's totally fine. A lot of people they can't do that, you know what I mean? They need a certain degree of psychological safety and information in order to undertake any task. It's totally normal. Just a little bit different to like the 80s, 90s gamer attitude of like, I've got proficiency on the controller, so let me just see what I can do. What damage can I do on here? Fudge. That's a classic case of manipulating against myself, you could argue. Dogs are barking. Fudge! Guys, I'm really just trying to concentrate. Come on, please. It's fine, I thought you didn't mean it. Fudge! It's doggy dinner time, so like, yeah, I'm definitely pushing it too late. I just feel like I've kind of got this familiarity with it, you know what I mean? And like, I don't want it to be like an Elden Ring situation where... So have you done Elden Ring yet? Have you become Elden Lord once tarnished and everything else? Same with Bloodborne, like beat Bloodborne without a guide, or any of these challenge games without a guide. I just think there's just like so much like... obviously there's no audience for what I do, but like, yeah. It's just how I like to play. I think it's a lot more like type of situations that I would encounter professionally. Just rocking up blind and having to do the thing. Maybe a little dossier on the task at hand. Oh, this is a good song, this one. Let's go, little fella. Oh, shivers. What happened? Did I just do a heel? Beautiful heel toe rocking. Nice. Beautiful heel toe. Let's go. Heel toe, heel toe, heel toe. Let's go. Let's go. Shit, heel. Don't get ahead of yourself, guys. Falling cages, falling cages. Getting bounced around. Mistime swing. He didn't game much in his younger days, shivers, maybe an hour a week. And you had all the consoles. What were you doing when you were younger? Just getting out there and living, right? It's amazing, bro. He reckons no game with stamina bars. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. Now he's got all the time in the world to game. That's often, I say the same thing to a lot of people. Got these young kids in my Discord, they're saying like they're sorry that they can't be in the stream or whatever, and it's like, just go and study and do your exam or whatever you got to do, you know what I mean? Get a job, go to uni. Be successful in life. There's always time to play video games. That was the case for me. Alright, sentiment up, guys. I can just try and do something here. Shit, just scuffed it. Thank God for that. So, if I don't have that bell thing on, that usually kills me then, I guess. Well, there you go. Well, looks like you had a fun time, you know what I mean? Obviously, you still gotta work, but yeah. Oh my gosh, come on. Try not being so aggressive. This is the only way I'm enjoying myself, Widow. I'm listening to music at like 180 beats per minute just to stay awake. That's what I mean, like this game is a little kids game or SSRI game, so if you play as Widow says, like you'll get there and it's so dramatically easier. Don't play like me, obviously, guys. Oh my gosh! As if you had just... How does that happen where you just get so unfortunately close? But yeah, I'd like to get it today. I'm okay if I don't get it today. I've had lots of fun. I don't know if I'll play it tomorrow though. Maybe, I don't know. No shorts feed tomorrow though, for sure. No shorts feed. Shivers. Alright, last try. Probably not going to get it, but yeah, then I'll dip, guys. It's been a real pleasure. Nice to meet so many people today on stream. Stay awesome, everybody. Oh, shivers. Overshot it. Someone's standing outside my window. I just can't get the button presses off. Ouch. Oh, fudge. All good, guys. All right, until next time. Peace.